morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How is everybody doing this morning? Mr. Vito, Must Frog, how you guys doing? Make sure I get everything going here. Thank you, Vito, for checking in over there on YouTube, hitting that thumbs up. Moss Frog dropped the base. We'll put it back there. Indeed. So, today's order of business, we need the petroleum coke off the north coast. So first things first, I spent a little time this morning setting up some trains in here. I built in that train set. It'll be a 6-station loop. This is going to be a 4-station loop dedicated to the North Coast oil production facility. We'll have one for petroleum coke, one for rubber, one for plastic, and one for various other products. It's kind of how I'm going to plan that out. That's the thought anyway. I just didn't have enough room to fit another station in here. On this side, because down at that end is basically going to be an inverse of this. So you'll have two 8-station loops going out the northern point. Originally, I had planned on doing a train dedicated going up to the uranium processing, but where it's so close, I may not do that. Either way, it'll either be two 8-position trains or a 12 and a 4, depends on how I can neatly fit things in. But yeah, North Coast, we need production of oil. That's where we're going to head first, so we can get our petroleum coke online. Of course, we'll be able to increase that facility into getting us plastic and things like that as we go. Did I turn enough? I don't know if I turned enough. So we're about to find out. Guess we about to find the fuck out. Hey Junior, how you doing? Oh hey. I always forget lately Discord. Oh, I need to upload those. Trying to make sure I check in with the doggos more often, because they're my only source right now for the fused modular frames. Look at that. We get to keep the tree. Craven, welcome in. And you can only say wakey wakey, eggs and bakey if you're providing enough for the rest of the class, Vito. We're gonna see if we squeeze by this. I don't know if we will or not. Hey. Hope we did that in the right spot. I may need to make a slight twist in the track to clear it. Nope, kind of clear. Right? Oh yeah, plenty of room. There you go. Get you, Jake. Welcome in, buddy. All right. Next. We're gonna end up having to lose that tree. What's going on, Matt Alex? Day 136, still trying to figure out Satisfactory. Welcome to the club. In my case, it's trying to figure out the addiction. Why? Why am I so addicted to the game at times? Don't know. Spent all day on the game since 6 a.m. I might have done that a time or two in the past. Listal Island to complete. All I did all day was Satisfactory. Well, as long as it was satisfying. Then Satisfactory will have done its job. I've noticed Satisfactory does help one sleep, mainly because, you know, your brain is mush by the end of the day. Yes, yes, what can I do for you? can I do for you there, Drake? I think Kitty's trying to tell me something. All right. Yeah, I think we'll be able to sneak her in over the top. Well, we might have to go up just a little bit. Okay, it's a nice smooth transition. Let's do one middle first, and then we'll do the base. And we can take this side down vertical. Be good to go. Every other support, we do our lock signals. Trying to get in the habit of doing them this time around as I go instead of waiting until the end and then having to do the whole frickin' trip. Yes, they fixed the chainsaw glitch where you couldn't pick up leaves of wood. I don't remember that one. I mean, I probably do, but I don't know. After 100 and something, almost 200 hours of 1.0, I kind of like don't remember. Alright, do one middle support. Base support. go. This one's gonna be awful close to the ground, chat. How about yesterday? Wheels said you also make your track way above the trees, and I was, well, no, not really. And ever since, it's like I've been getting lower to the ground with the track. Yeah. I think I remember that. I was some junior. I mean, there are points where you still have to look off to one side, pick them up, so it's not completely gone. Iron the hole. Mr. Zelray, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Zell? Yeah, we'll do that one. Thank you, Vito. You just unlocked Cluster Nobles, Vito? Nice. Some angles, going for rocket fuel before nuclear. Nice. Well, we have slowly been starting to bring productions online in the main factory, and now the recipe I want to use next for Caterium requires petroleum coke. So we're headed for the north coast to make a oil processing facility where I will eventually end up doing my rocket fuel, ionized fuel up here, or try to. We'll see. I may end up doing the rocket fuel in the main facility and just bringing some heavy oil back or something. I don't know. I gotta look at the production lines and all of what they need. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. Stomach's been a little grumbly this morning. Stomach has been unusually grumbly. Alright, next we're gonna have a little bit of a turn. Actually, we could go down maybe, and then turn. Let's do that instead. Alright, we get a little bit of gap showing there. Alright, now we're gonna put a turn in. Kaz and the Air coming in with a raid this morning too. Welcome in everybody. Kaz, how was your stream, buddy? just back to playing with some trains. No, let's do one more metal. And then the base. Not bad. Got the building done. That's a big bore cube. Nice. Can't wait to see that. Not the ramp. That could be an interesting build concept, actually. .640's pretty damn big, though. Damn, that would be massive. That would be really, really massive. Yeah, I remember you saying it was only like a 20 by 20, though. Oh, so you were talking 640 meters. Okay. That would be, what, 200 foundations by 200 foundations by 400 foundations high? Because they're only half as high as they are wide and long. No, 80. No? Yeah, 80. My brain got there in the end. Math was never my strong suit. Let's just say doing math in my head was never my strong suit. Formulas were never my strong suit. This has a magic built-in calculator. Ironically, my best subject in high school was computers. Or unironically, I should say. Oh, just because you were, in school back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, there weren't many things that were subjects, I'd imagine. Sorry, Vito. Couldn't help it. Seems like I wasn't the only one that decided to hit Vito with the H. At a typing class. I was at least doing Visual Basic, C++, True Basic. Phase 4, get a lot off time. How's it going, Vink? Did have computer classes, but did have keyboarding classes. Oh, that's sick. Mind if I show the class? Too bad I'm going to show them. Check that out, chat. Oregon Trail. I like that. So we have foundations here. We've got the large pillars here. Combination of small pillars and things like that. I'm guessing you made... Was this all a blueprint that you tiled? Has to be. It's too repetitive. Or did you go for the repetition? That's what I thought. Blueprint, tiled it, and then did the outside. Excuse me. Oh, touchy. The only enemies left in my game. That was a Borg cube that Kaz made during one of the annual Pass It On events. Yeah, in the end, you don't get through the game with beauty contests. Functionality is the only key. There's the side view of it. Sleeper. And a top view. I like the U will be assimilated. I do have a public Discord. Exclamation Discord. As long as you join the Discord channel, accept the rules, you'll have access to it. And then I do have a Satisfactory channel after that, yes. Alright, we're still on the ground. We're still in the ground, chat. Alright, we need to make a slight turn with this next one. Five. Goes out. When the lights come on. Well, I'll make sure this fucking thing is in the ground one way or another. That's probably overkill. There we go. You know what? No. Let's go down. This next one. Good morning, Mr. Cope. Just use automated partial. Just automated power shards? Field gens, cold gens, miners. I mean, if you want to get into power sharding all your, your equipment themselves, you can do that. If you want to use, if you want to use less machines and overclock them. That becomes an option to you. Alright, and yep. Much better. It's not cheating, and Cope, there's no cheating in this game. It's a single player game, buddy. Play however you want to play. You want stuff unlocked? Go ahead and unlock it. Tell you that all the time. Play whatever is comfortable and enjoyable to you. That's how you enjoy the game, then play that way, man. Nobody gives a shit. Not like it's competitive deathmatch or something like that where you'd actually be cheating. The only person that could consider it cheating would be you. It's not cheating. The only person that's playing the game is you. Go. It's only cheating playing an online MMO. Exactly. It's only cheating if you're playing an online game. It's the only time you're cheating. Morning, Sir Walshy. What? Yeah, but he, Dumpy called me the cheater, not you. Creative mode. There's a lot of people that play in creative mode, Code. So who cares? I'm gonna grind it for hours to build a factory, and the next save you decided to build it. Yeah. I mean, if they build the function into the game for you to do these things, that's not cheating. Not like you had to go in and, you know, use special lines of code to break things, do things like that, yada 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 yada. I forgot signals. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, exploiting bugs and stuff in the game that aren't meant to be used. Then you can call it cheating. You know, if there's some breaking bug in the code and you use that to exploit and get an advantage that you shouldn't normally have. But this, again, this is more of a factory builder. It's not like it's like Black Myth Wukong or something like that, you know what I mean? Come on, look under here, please. Thank you. You know, I mean, it's not a Souls game where you're something like that, you know, where there's actually an unfair advantage to be had. Yeah, I mean, creative mode, it just removes some of the headache of how to unlock certain things. But again, there's nothing wrong with playing however you want to play. At the end of the day, enjoy the game, however that might be. Period. Full stop. A hard time doing blueprints, they won't line up right. They can be a little finicky, code. That's why you see me nudging a lot. Yep, it is floating on those sides. Better. Well, that's what I'm saying, Dumpy. Like, if you're using an exploit in a game to do something in a way that wasn't intended, then yes, that could be considered cheating. But even this, the devs don't really. I mean, you could almost call what happened with my situation cheating, because there's no more enemies other than those stupid hatchers, because I have so many lizard doggos. I didn't even realize it was a thing until it happened to me. but it's something that the devs introduced in update 8 with the creature limit. But the same side, the devs put in a advanced game option or they allow you to go to passive mode, which nullifies the enemies anyway, so it depends, Cope. It snaps given the size of the blueprint. If you'll notice, I'm in blueprint build mode, so the blueprints snap together, but even then they don't line up, though they should. Don't know why, but you just press H and nudge it. But that's why you also see me every time I go to build one of these, I have to build down so it snaps in correctly. Don't know why, it's just a workaround. We're not doing that. We're just doing that. Problem solved. Well, for the trains, they all have different lineup points, Cope. I go out 10 from the top, like you just saw me do. And I'll do this. And then on number 11, you go down 5. Take out the top 4. And snap it in. And it keeps the tracks lined up. No, that's not what I meant to do. Is this the roller coaster? It might as well be. Well, do whatever you like, go. Do a combination of. That's probably way overkill. I don't know how deep the water is here. Maybe it's not as overkill as I thought. Good enough. When it's between one or the other cope, just flip a coin. Or, like I said, combine them. He's trying to figure out if he wants to make train supports like me or its bits. I was watching him a little bit yesterday. He's doing like a Warhammer 40k vibe with some of the stuff. He actually had some really cool design elements in the in his turbo fuel factory. Yeah, just start building. Figure out what you like. We're moving along, but we've got a long ways to go, chat. Yeah. I really like what I saw yesterday. He had some stuff on there that I was really curious how he did it. Of course, at one point I asked, and someone in chat kind of gave me some grief about it, so I just... whatever. I don't know. Apparently chat was supposed to be quiet at that time or something, I don't know. So I just went back to watching as I usually do. Dang it, stop hitting the wrong button. My fingers do not want to work properly much anymore. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he had some interesting, and I'd seen another person talking about it too. I was in Total's stream, and I didn't catch exactly how it was done at the time. But he was going over how to inset the lights into the low barriers, so it doesn't look like it's sticking way out. And I didn't catch how it was done, and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. But I didn't want to ask him, hey, can you show that again after he just did it? And yesterday while I was watching Bits had things set up the same way in one part of his factory, so I just quickly asked, hey, how did you do that? Someone in chat was like, "Rrr." Chat's just doing chat things. Well, yeah, dude. chat is asking fucking questions. So, fucking whatever. But I didn't want to push it, so I just said fuck it and kept watching. Alright, we're looking good. I think we go...
I got a Jordan, I got a Jordan, and guess what's inside it?
5. Yeah, but that's not on the streamer. That's on the idiot in stream. I'm not gonna blame that on the streamer. You know what I mean? Hello, Summer Sloop. And it's Bits. Dude's freaking awesome. I'm not gonna not watch him because of some idiot chat. Alright, Farmer Marks, you take care, buddy. Have yourself a good one. We need to do signals on this one as well. And, I mean, lately, Bits is same with Total. I mean, those guys have been killing it with their numbers, so I'm not surprised if they can't keep up with every chat message or see every single thing going on in chat. You know what I mean? Appreciate the alert there, remarks. Oh yeah, the streamer sets the tone, and the streamer was saying if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. So it's not like the streamer had said no, but none of the modders stopped in. Somebody made a snarky comment. Whatever, I'm not gonna fucking stop watching a streamer I enjoy for one guy making a snarky comment. Sorry, my fucking feelings aren't hurt that easily. Apparently I found another crash site I've never been to yet. What we got here? Regular fuel's kind of garbage. There's also something up above me too. Samor vein. It sounded like there was Ah, there it is. Now, if I had been in there and someone, you know, straight told me off, and the streamer or mods didn't do anything about that person telling me off, then I would fucking potentially say something to that streamer in an offline chat. I'm not gonna freaking bring that shit up in stream. You know, if someone's being a dickhead in chat and nobody's doing anything about it, then you might say something. But, you know, for me to sit there and, you know, one comment by one person, who cares, you know? Let's go up 5, we're gonna curve again. Let's go 4 clicks instead. Down 5. Alright, middle support. Click. Click. Yep, we'll do that one. I think we got a little bit underneath this edge here. Yeah, just a little under that edge, we're good to go. Artifact hunting, trying to get more banter from Ada and the alien. I have not gotten any in a while, and I don't know if it's because maybe I haven't unlocked tier 9 yet. I mean, I've collected a lot without getting any banter back and forth. And I'm thinking it's because I haven't unlocked tier 9 yet. We're going to give another little curve to this. Yeah, we'll curve and we'll kind of aim for right in there somewhere. Is a good idea. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make this curve. I'll go down one set. Oh, crap. Hang on a second. I need to... remember that I made a double curve here. And then put in my block signals. I was supposed to. There. That one, the base. Have a good night there, Casimir. You take care. Once again, appreciate the raid, buddy. There we go. And I said we were going to go down 1. Whoops. Four. Power line, connect you to you. All right, and let's put you in. Okay, we are floating a little bit on that side. There we go. Got it. Haven't even gotten motors, frames even set up. My run, still haven't decided on what the fight build will be. Yeah, that can be a tricky part. I thought so. Something about that track didn't look right. All right. Do you consider the lizard doggos like slaves? Well. How do I not have power here? Huh? That's weird. Oh. That'd be why. Like, how does that not have power? I mean, I guess you could kind of see them as maybe slaves. Because you don't feed them. They just kind of sit there. Going to make a bit of a change to the underside of that. Yeah, probably will. Ow! My beard. Think about it. Lure them in and take them as hostage with no will of their own, of course. You don't force them to bring you stuff. They just happen to bring you stuff. I mean, at this point, you could consider it a repopulation program because there's nothing left in the world but those 20 doggos. So I'm trying to breed them into repopulating the planet. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I don't know if it ever fully explains what you are, just that you're sent here by Fix-It to try and help the Earth. By exploiting the resources, yeah, of this planet. But then again, I didn't really pay super close attention to a lot of the lore in my earlier playthroughs. I've paid attention to it now more that 1.0 is out. Well, that's one more miner at least. Need to find an old castle. You want a King Arthur theme? Be an interesting theme. We need train. Icon. We're gonna call this, we're going with. Well, yeah, you're Fix-It property. But that's you're an employee of Fix-It. Do I even sleep? I did for a couple of hours. Grinwald. Does that count? Damn it all. Like that, and then we're gonna go. We'll come right off of this. Hey, no, I want that. Thank you. Multiple HUD voices and messages. I like it. I should have one that spits out right over here. Make the entrance like right here, have you go straight through the wall. Tank. Wonder how bad you'd freak out if you went through solid foundations. It clips. Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. It's horrible and grotesque. Ramp. Materials, we want to use coated. Damn it, after I did that, it does it there too. You son of a bitch. there. It's a fucking Glorpinspiel or something. No clippy clippy. Not allowed to clippy clippy. Yeah. I need to make one of these into the storage area. I'm gonna make it a glass box. At this point, it's gonna end up a glass box. I'll have the walls. Where's that at? Oh, fucking Christ. That's a good thing I haven't hooked anything up to this side, because the whole thing's wrong spot. There. Thing. I need to stop poking holes in the floor and ceiling as a way of getting around, because I usually never remember to fill them in when I'm done. Then I end up with all these random spots in my foundations. Ah, crap. I know I went one too far with this. That's better. this necessary? No. Is it at all needed anymore? No. I'm doing it anyway. Yep. There. I'll finish those columns at some point. I have an idea for how I want them to sit, but I wanted to get that fixed. Because I'd have forgotten otherwise, and it would have bugged me. Now, once again, I'm going to poke another hole in my ceiling. I keep saying I'll never remember to... Well, that's rude. The asshole put a piece of architecture in the way. I'll do this guy. Alright there, Sir Walsh, you take care. Get some sleep. Hopefully you get over your acid reflux. I understand how annoying that can be. See, it's a good thing I came to check on the doggos before I left. They brought me more stuff. I want all of their stuff. Here's something disheartening, if you're still there. What's to say that we're not, like, part Borg at this point? You will be assimilated. They're in a spacesuit, but never require extra oxygen? Never require sustenance of any kind? We could straight be Borg. Portal guns and, I mean, dimensional storages and everything. We could be part Borg. That does not sound fun at all, Moss Rock. No, it does not at all sound fun. Say I thought that was full. There. I was out of ammo. Holy shit. We're gonna call you... NC Petro Coke drop. We're gonna call you we go. 320 into 3. Some guy forgot to delete his poll there. Tracks out. Alright. What we need to do now is we're going to put... Do we go? I say we go closer that way before we start our station. What's going on? Yeah, notice on the track. Yeah, you can toggle them. It doesn't mean that the game remembers what you've toggled them to and stuff like that. They added that a while ago. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, I don't need that one. I can do this one. I can do this one. Oh, other than being up in the middle of the night when I would rather be sleeping. Doing alright. I suppose. Oh, other than dealing with the frustration of having gone through a new tipping services, I'm sure you know I don't use PayPal anymore. Not after the debacle with the crap I dealt with before. And since I haven't taken a payout from the new system yet, they have to authorize my bank. So 7 days. Oh, great. I wish I'd have known that. But that's on me for not having finished setting it up before. So I didn't get the chance to order the Stream Deck yet. How deep is the water here? Okay, it's deep enough. We're just gonna do one of these. Be done with it. Because I feel like doing if we do it more central here. Like if I come in here, put a radar tower down. I need room to build the factory. And I want to bring these ones over, so if I can stick the factory in here, we could do the train station here. Actually. It'd mean backing up a little bit. If I did the train station right here, I could put the factory itself over there with a little belt highway to the train station. Like that idea? JK Sarge, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Glad to hear it. Yeah, do this one here. This. Alright, Darius. Get an answer on tomorrow. Alright there, Junior, you take care, get some rest. We'll catch you later, buddy. Oh. Ooh. That one feels good. Oh yeah. Ow. Woohoo. Star is there, buddy. And we can see underneath. There. We're good. Perfect. Got any plans to do any fishing today there, MacGyver? Wait a second, can't do that. It's kind of weird that it straightens, even though it doesn't really. Ooh, excuse me, need to. Alright, I think we go straight one set. Oops, I forgot to put the base underneath this one. Just gonna do this one. Those ones, that should do it. No, it did not. Alright, now we got it. Alright. I think I know where we can turn in here to... Alright, at least it puts it back kind of on grid. It's facing grid, it won't necessarily be directly on grid as far as the east-west of it all. Oh no, it doesn't quite put it back on grid that way either. Alright, so height-wise we're on grid. There you go. That'll put it back on grid for me. Train systems are the easiest things to get back on grid. Not that anything's really that difficult to get back on grid. As long as you know some of the tricks for lining things back up. Alright, I don't need to in that corner. Alright, we're good. This should onto like 3 there, and then it will line back up that way. So as long as we put the front of our train station hang on a second, We need to remember how I do this. You dumb bastard. We need to materials. Coated concrete, all of that. We can do that. And that. And feel like I'm in the right spot with this. Remembering this is going to be a 4-train yard. Let's see how this is going to look. So we're going to need space down that side. Ooh, this will be my first 4-train yard. This will be interesting. That I have to do like my arched roof pieces over. We may need a center to the center. So I can do the 2 centers, I can do the side pieces. What do I want to do in the middle? Do we curve it over, or do we go up with it a little more? I think we need about that much space in there. Alright, so if that's what we're going with, the reason we're looking at this is we want to have room for you to curve out, me to put my center post in here. Alright, so this technically needs to be slid over one. There. Perfect. All right, so if it needs that much space, what I should do is, that's the earliest I can turn this to get this to come out. So what I should do is, instead of that spot, because we can always push it down some, what I should do is move so this becomes my center line here. Which means I need to be throw this in there for a minute. Alright, those are my two centers. That one there. What's going on there, Reliant Robin? How you doing today, buddy? Alright, so we have one full foundation. Half a foundation there. Do I go with an extra... You know what? Given the size of this... Let's give it an extra foundation in the front. Go. It's a big platform until I get the trains hooked up and I actually have power around this thing. Temporary poles it is. Wrong. There we go. What's going on there, Mr. Crixus? How you doing tonight? Love watching me play as I made this game. Well, that's subjective though, isn't it? I've just played probably more and thus have picked up more things than you have. Doesn't mean I'm better. Tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. When I'm not playing this, I'm usually watching other people play it. And that's where I get all my fucking ideas. I would love to claim these ideas as my own. Half of them, though, I just get from watching other people. Evil, Conrad, Bits, Total, and many others. Well, this is going to be a train depot for my petroleum products, is what I've decided to do. I don't think it's going to be... Aha. This has to move more over here. Like this. So I need room to swing the rail line out of this station. Alright, and we want this to line up there. Go there. Do, 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 do. All right, perfect. Like where we're at with this. No, that meant to go there. Guadalupe. Alright, can I get rid of this? Get rid of this? Maybe? I can? Don't let the authorities catch you doing that. They tend to get a little pissy about coral. And blowing it up. thought I saw. Alright, like that. Sometimes you can chainsaw some of these corals. Sometimes you can't. See, the corals I don't mind sticking through in some regards, because corals grow on just about anything under the water, so... Yep. Yeah, a little bit in that corner, but you can't really tell. I will get this one here. Call it a day. I think we'll do another one right here. Oh yeah, this whole side. There we go. Call that a day. I want. That would literally land right on top of that. I kept kind of in line with the other one, it would literally land almost right on top of it. No, FR that. There we go. Jiminy Christmas even. Back. This one. There. That one I know is fine. This one's probably not okay. That one. Enough. Good enough. There we go. We have all of our singles done. Now we get ready to do our that one, then it makes this one a lot easier. Whoops. If you grab the right corner. Alright, this one here. There we go. Alright, and we need to go to... Where do I have them put? There we go. I got one there. I got one there. This one's gonna get 3 sets of pillars. Do each corner, and then we're gonna do the middle. middle is right here. Right there. Alright, got rid of that one. Perfect. My rounded pillar base, I should be able to only have to nudge it like that. Go, get this one in. There works. We'll leave the little mushroom thing growing out of it. Why not? Then nudge that over like that. Just one. Alright. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Ah, eyeball. Alright, now we need to do our train pillars. I center that there. I have to take this out the whole way through with these pillars, because that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We're almost there, CJ. Mr. Scott Monty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? So here, and there, support. Center support. Center support. Now, the question is, I could do another center support here. But what do we do in the middle of this? MacGyver, hydrate, stretch, and an animal treat. I will do the animal treat in about half an hour when I wake the kid up. But in the meantime, here is your hydrate and your stretch. I shift the tail up underneath my butt crack. Thank you for that, MacGyver. Well timed, sir. Alright, so, question. From this edge... 1, 2, 3... Alright, so it's too big for a 5x5 blueprint. So I just... zoop those in. What I should do is 1, 2, 3. Zoop it in like that. 3 and 3. And then I can come in with lights afterwards. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I fucked this one up, chat. And that one all fucked up, chat. Yeah. Get out of here. Whole damn side's all fucked up. Meant to go there. 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 Nope. It only ever had the one uranium node. It used to be a normal. Now it was downgraded to impure. And they added a node up over here that's impure. So there's still only 2,100 parts per minute worth of uranium using Mark III miners. Fully overclocked. If you want more uranium beyond that, you have to do the whole SAM or reanimated SAM conversion thing that I guess you get later. Ooh, nice. I'm liking that MacGyver. Nice. Alright, there's that one done. Nope, not that. Honestly, as big as my main base is, I thought about going bigger. Given the idea behind the playthrough that I want to do, I've thought of going bigger. I mean, the great thing is I have a lot of the stuff blueprinted. So if I chose to go bigger, it's just a matter of how much bigger and blueprint it in. So it's not that big a deal. You know, I've got a lot of it worked out now. But the idea would be to expand this direction here. So I was almost directly over the water. There we go. Now it's where it should be. Wish I had something to make these stand up better. You know, be more dragon-like. Instead of my horns being all floppy. Architecture, roof to meter. I forgot I had to go that way some too. Video. Cargo ships, they'd have to give us the ability to get on water more. And unfortunately, we don't really get the ability to do much on water because of the edge of the world. Hey! An asshole. Wrong direction. There you go. Alright, take a look at it in a second there, Mr. Cope. There we go. Nice, I'm liking it. Looking good, Cope. Alright. That's what Mr. Cope's working on. Looking good, I like it. Well, unfortunately, Cope, you just got the seal of approval from Mr. Vito, which means, you know, you need to delete it and start over. I'm an asshole. What? There. There we go. It's NC Petro Coke Supply. We're halfway, chat. We have our train station now. Now we can start working on the processing facility. I'm not going to do the entirety of the processing facility right now. We just need to know how much pure oil is coming in, or crude oil is coming in. And then we will kind of define the extent of the factory. I have no idea, little demon. Perfect. There we go. We have plenty of room right in there for the factory. And what I'll do is we're gonna go ahead and right off of here. And I want to do let's see. Alright, that's where we want to be, right there. The goal would be to be right there. That's going to be way too high. Alright, hold on, let's try this then. Is that gonna work out? If I have, say, nope, it does not work. I need to go down just a touch further. think. Aha! I did manage to center it. Much happier with that. Much happier with that. Can't wait to unlock the trains. You're just not a morning person. You gotta train your body and mind. Harder said than done. Yes, it absolutely is. Easier said than done, rather. Yeah, we know, Vito. Power and Electronics Factory. Let's take a look at what Mr. Mossfrog has posted. I wonder what Mr. Tatico is doing. Whatever Mr. Tatico is doing. Looks like a fun weekend. Oh, I've seen that done. I just don't remember how. $20,000 megawatts looks like, huh? 1.21 gigawatts of electricity. That's clean. I like that, Mossfrog. Nice, that's clean. I like the... Nice, I like it. Lots of quick, you ain't seen nothing yet, sir. Triplet. Then we'll talk. Just kidding, Mossfrog. Alright, so this will be belt highway height. I think his, which one's, this one here? Or are you talking Mossfrog? Yeah, coated concrete. I like the coated concrete. Alright, so we're going in this direction here. Let me borrow some power. We'll flap our little butts over here. I think we're gonna center the factory right in here. One question is, can I get rid of that? Let's go find out. 'Cause if I can get rid of this, I'll be a very happy boy. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to get rid of those. Well, I'd like to save the tree, but whatever. still serves the purpose. Stupid bees. That's how I feel at times, Moss Frog. Like, I spend all this time doing all this stuff, and I'm like, I'm really wasting so much time. But in the end, you get such a nice image out of it. You're like, fucking worth it. Like, look at how much time I've spent on my main factory and all the work I've done there, but in the end, I sit back and go, fuck, that was worth it. Oh, it absolutely is dumpy. It's part of the game to be creative. Just you sit back at times and you go like, God damn. But then the end result comes in and you're like, ooh, that was worth it. You know what I'm saying? You know, you sit here like this, and you're like, oh, well, geez, you know. That was worth it. Because I'm actually going to sit there and I'm going to color coordinate the trains to their stations and so on. One of these will be plastic, one's going to be rubber, so we'll use swatch 2 for the rubber. And then this other one will be extra. So we're going to call this one here and see rubber supply. And this one here is going to be NC plastic supply. There you go. And this one here is going to be probably NC supplies drop, because I'm going to need to bring stuff here. Watching the machines, bells do the thing. Yeah, well, I mean, once you get it all moving and grooving and you're just watching stuff move all over the place, it's like, that's kind of cool. That's why when I saw 2022 Farming Guy and he had the glass front wall where you could see things moving up and down, I'm like, that is something I want to incorporate in my build. So now I've got that central wall in the factory where it's going to be all of those things up and down, up and down, up and down, moving and grooving. You're like, that's going to look nice. And I've just made the decision in my head. At some point, it may not be done on stream. I don't know. I am going to take the factory and it's going to push in this direction. Which means I'm going to have to recenter my center point in the factory. It will mean I actually have more trains available for the loop that I already have runway over here. I'll have more train stations available for that loop. And yeah, I mean, that's what's going to happen. I'm gonna push the whole side of the factory over. Luckily, I haven't gotten too crazy with adding productions yet. So, like, the iron will move down. I wanted to potentially move the concrete and silica that were there. So I'll shift those ones. Oh, I may not. I don't know. Depends on how much I expand the factory and where things line up. Yep. Decided. doing the train thing, but have the small factories and then haul all the products in central storage. Yeah, see, I'm taking it to a different level. This is basically going to be my only satellite factory. And the only reason it's going to be my only satellite is because if I don't, then I'm going to have to make room for like 18 million refineries at the main base to turn crude into my oil products. So I'll have the one crude processing facility here. Everything else will be at the main factory. So all my ores are getting hauled back to the main factory. It's going to produce things. You know, it'll do all of its own production at the main factory. And then the only outgoing products will be to a small uranium processing facility here. So, alright, that's the 5:15 bell. I need to get up, go give the animals their treats, get the kid up, and start waking the family for the day. So, does the puppy want his biscuit? The big puppy stretch. The puppy just woke up. There you go. Have your biscuit. And get up, I'll start the kitties, and then by the time I'm done that, you'll get ready to go outside. I want to do the ore processing area, but end up not doing it. The load balancing. Alright. Yeah. Someone cut his power. More fit the manifold playstyle in many ways. Blueprints fit manifold playstyle. Yeah, I mean, it makes it easier. You can do, you know, load balancing blueprints and stuff like that. I've never gotten to that point where it's like, all right, let me take two lines and make it into 3 lines that are all even, yada yada. I don't get into the weird load balancing with the like 18 bazillion mergers and splitters and everything else. I just don't have the mind. I'm sure if I did 1 or 2, my brain would figure it out, but I look at it and go like, that just looks like a convoluted fucking mess for nothing. But that's just me. You know, I would rather, I'd rather just sit, you know, if it's 2 lines coming in, just give me a, you know, splitter, and then I'll put a merger here, 2 lines in, then I'll go out, out, out. Is it balanced? No, I don't care. But, you know, if I've got to do like 1 line into 4 lines, okay, you know, I'll do a splitter, and then I'll have a splitter. This one goes into 2, and then each of these will go into 2. I'll set things up like that. But I'm not going to sit there and try and, like, perfectly balance doing 2 lines into 4 line, you know, into, like, 5 lines or something like that. Yeah, see, trying to do stuff like that, I'll make it look neat. I'm not worried about it necessarily being 100% balanced load-wise, because there's always we'll go that high. Alright, let's find out how big of a space we can utilize. Whoopsie. Alright, let's see here. I'd like to maybe keep it squared up. Oh, absolutely, Moss Frog. Absolutely. Whoa, hey. I was gonna say, something down here is making a weird noise. 14 more hard drives when you unlock this. Nice. I hope this is a big enough space. And I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Before I go crazy with that, what do I want for a floor type in here? Do we go with asphalt? I like it. Let's do it. Do the majority of this in asphalt. And then, like walkways in between machines, we can do out of like coated concrete or something like that to shine it up some. I'm gonna take an idea out of something I've seen Bits do. I'm gonna do this factory slightly different too. I'm getting an idea in my head. I don't know if it's gonna really work or not. Molded steel beam and steel pipes. The molded steel pipes. Concrete. Yeah. Especially the beams. Because this here, it's almost a 3-to-1 instead of a 4-to-1. Especially since limestone's easy, you know? It's frickin' everywhere. getting a bit of an idea for how I can... Ooh, that could look good. Yeah, that could look good. Alright, big old Mr. Tree, you gotta go. Yeah. Should be all charged up for you. Saw one of them stupid hatcheries under here. How many are you in chat? Eh, we'll wait. Really tricky question is going to be, are we going to necessarily turn all of this directly into heavy residual oil? Or are we going to do something other than heavy residual oil here? Because I have a feeling this is going to be nothing but heavy residual oil in this factory. You know, like every ounce of... There should still be one power pole under here. Come on. Kidding me? Am I really that far away from the electricity? I've got another place I normally do my ammo. There we go. Oh, that's why I wasn't near electricity. Because I broke that whole freaking line when I did that. Derp. Really? An Uncrustable for breakfast instead of the muffins we have? Alright. And I got room to go that way further, too. Yeah, we can go this way further as well. All the concrete. Nope. As long as I can. Alright. Now, just the trees that are sticking through the roof. Should just be that one. Perfect. Well, you're in the roof too. There we go. Done deal. Ooh, 19 hours left. Alrighty. That'll be a fairly good size. Got anything? Hello, handsome. Hey, what you doing? Hey, are you upset with me, Darius? I think he's been upset with me. He hasn't really, come and hung out lately. I'm gonna go out another chunk. And one of the things I'm gonna have to do. Ooh. I ran out of power.
stick not like this.
No.
Alright. I'm getting an idea in my head as to how I'm gonna... Whoa, hey, hi. Alright. It's not gonna be a full square. I will likely extend out over this some, and we'll extend until we start running into probably that. We're about to find out. Oh my. Do I allow it, chat? It would literally be just that one little lump. I think I'm gonna do it. No, start over. Yeah, raise the whole thing by 1 frickin' meter. Whoopsie. Is that the way I plan on doing the refineries this time around? That won't be an issue. I could really go all the way to here if I wanted to. I mean, there's a possibility I don't use near this much space, too. You know, in the end, maybe this factory only uses a fraction of this space. Yeah, the factory settled, the rock pushed through it. But no, actually what I plan on doing, the idea I have in my head anyway, we'll see how it works out, is I want to do like a builder. A double where come on. There. I want to do this look here. Alright, so you'll have double high. then your refinery would come to the edge with a walkway in the middle of like 2 blocks in between the refineries, and then you would have like one of these numbers in the middle with lighting facing down, and then there'd be another row of refineries here. So your pipe work would be central to here, like your oil supply, things like that. And then it would jump up into the refinery, boop, boop, each side of the aisle, and then you're here. That's the vision I have in my head. All right, Mr. Vito, you take care, buddy. Get some sleep. We will catch you later. I don't know if that's gonna be the, if it works out the best in the end or not. We'll find out. I mean, that's a fairly decent-sized platform. Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate idea I have in my head, what I would like to accomplish. But like you said, I mean, I could start doing this, realize that shit ain't gonna work, and, who knows what direction it'll take. I do know, like, I've got a lot of space here. Given the parameters of what I've got set out here, I've got plenty of space. So I don't want to, like, tightly compact myself. I want to leave a little more space in between my refinery rows and stuff like that. Because I do know with the Turbo Blend facility, I came into some situations where I wasn't 100% happy with the facility. And I know it suffers in its function a little bit. I just haven't gone over to address it. That'll work. And a lot of that stems from how I tried to hide the pipe work in the basement. Because the manifolds and then pumping up don't work as well as a manifold above dropping down. So I either want to try doing that, but you'd have a much shorter manifold, Or the other option I've thought of would be, say I have a refinery here and I want to stay within sort of this height of wall here. So, you know, you can still do a roof on the place at about this height. You know, I don't really want to go above that for a height. So, one thing you could do is... This is another thought I had. So your frame's running like that. I would center the frame up like this. Push the refinery back to, say, here. And here, right? And then what you do is you put your junction like here. If I centered that up. And then pipe it out and down. Then you have your ceiling, your walkway here. You can have the lights up above the piping. And then, you know, you can drip feed the pipes. The only issue with this is then when you do like your heavy oil residue, for example, you have the problem of where do you go with the pipe. So it's probably going to be a combination of it'll probably be a combination, something like this. You know, I'll set it up so that this doesn't clip. And then you have your situation like this. Obviously, this would be pushed out a little bit so that the things center up. So then what you can do is you can have them drip feed out onto a manifold. And then if that heavy oil needs to be refined again into something, you pump it up to the ceiling and have it drip feed again. But it all collects in a single manifold that pumps out. So it's likely going to be a combination of this. So you'll have blocks where it'll sit up like that. And then it gives me more height to have this further up, because now everything's higher up. You can have your ceiling higher. And then, you know, you drip feed your pipes. Your parts that stick out can come down just a little bit and run over the top of everything, but you still have your central walkways where you can do things. You can have lighting on the ceiling and stuff like that. I kind of like that idea, instead of just having it like this. So, you know, it drops down into a manifold up front here. And then this manifold would get pumped up one time to another manifold that would drip everything down. I think that'll run a lot smoother. I think it could lend for a really nice look. Blending materials, leaving asphalt on the floor here, and then having... I hate right now that there's a crosshatch pattern. You see, not all of the fucking foundations are in the same direction. That may piss me off enough that I rip out the opposite ones at some point and turn them all so they're the same. We'll see how obvious it is once I start adding things in down here. Could be. We'll see how things end up down here. You're welcome to come in, little demon, and fix the foundation if you want to. But I'm going to move on to the next phase. So, I mean, we have a little more room we can squeeze here. I would like to leave at least one foundation out for, like, decorative shit on the outside of it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's another reason why I'm like, I'd rather keep the refinery for oil down here, because the aluminum production is going to be at the main base. I'm going to bring all the bauxite there, which means I need room for refineries for all the bauxite. So, another reason why I'm going to, at some point, reconfigure the main factory to be larger. I didn't think I would ever say that, given how big it already is, but that's what's going to happen. So what I want to do is, we don't need it all running right now. I need some of it running so we can start getting petroleum coke. Got 192 generators running with a single pipe coming from well above the base. And it did take a while for it all to fill. Yeah. That's another thing I had talked about with my fuel generator towers, was reconfiguring it so that it'd be two pipes. One would run up the inside, so you would literally just pump it up to the top and then it would cascade down through everything afterwards, instead of trying to pump up level after level after level. And I may still yet go reconfigure those.
Hey, Devlin, can you bring me a water bottle, please?
Excuse me. So we need to work on how we're going to get oil here. Well, you'd still need a series of pumps, because each floor would need a pump, given how tall those things are. So you'd still use the same number of pumps. It would just flow gravity from the top instead of pumping up, dispersing, pumping up, dispersing. You would just pump it up and then let it disperse on its way back down. It'd be an easier way of keeping the top ones full as it goes down. A train? No, it's not with my power towers. That's what I'm talking about, that giant generator tower I've got. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's the giant generator towers I have. I might reconfigure the blueprints so instead of it, like I said, pumping up and dispersing for those towers, you would pump it up one set of pipes, let it hit the top, and then flow back down through the tower. Because I do have some pipe reconfigurations I need to do to that whole setup over there. But what I'm going to probably do is take what I'm about to learn in here with the idea of it overhead dropping down in and everything else. I might go do that to the heavy oil that I've got going on. And then as far as the other end of it, I think it'll be okay. I just gotta work out some of the gravity heights a little bit better. Yeah, you could package it, bring it up, unpackage it, drop it down. There's a lot of ways, or just have a fluid train carrying it up a spiral and letting it go back down. That might be a cool option at some point. That'd be an interesting idea. Train station in the middle of the place, have it go out one end, do like a loop so it gains height. Train station at the top, and then a loop on the opposite side to come back down so it's just running in a circle. Have two of them chasing each other. Might be a cool idea. But not for this. Wow. This red glow is fucking eerie, but I like it. It's cool. I think what we need to do is figure out how much oil is going to be done here so we can plan on how much we need to process. Is there any turbo fuel in or nitro rocket fuel? And this would easily be done with diluted fuel. There's no nitrogen gas over here. That's the problem. So the question is, how much oil am I really going to process here? And I think we're going to look at the... So that I'm not trying to run all over the place, let's pull up the map. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna shut off all the resource nodes. Except for those. And those. When I come over here, we're gonna see how much oil are we gonna produce over here. I honestly, I kind of want to grab these these ones here, and bring all of it into this one building. I can run my belt highway to pick these up. These can come via belt highway. We'll just run it right through here and bring it around. Or actually, what we could do is right through here and up. These ones could just run right through here. Nitrogen gas. Where is that nitrogen gas located? That could be neat.
I know what that is.
Yeah, it's not all the way up. Like, you'd either have to come all the way through here and do this,
Yep.
go up and over, or hang it off the back edge of this.
Goes to the back edge.
Yeah, run it off the back edge. How you doing this morning, little demon?
Mhm.
Run it off the back edge. Then you could drop it down here and just kind of run like this. That might work out, given where the platform is. Here's what we're going to do quick. Let me do this. I'm going to pop a save game. Then we will bring this over here. Yeah, just run it along the contour of the mountain on the backside. Curve it around the mountain, drop it down towards ocean level, and then follow the coast back around. I mean, it's gas. You don't have to worry about pumps or anything like that. You don't have to worry about... I mean, I'm not worried about going straight beeline. Who gives a shit? It's just pipe. But that would be convenient to bring back here, because then we could do the rocket fuel out of that. Because this is one place where I would like to potentially do that stuff. Yeah, I need some. Maybe we end up bringing, adding a fifth train or something to this. Oh, see, easy mode, perfect, right there. Bang. There's all my foundations. So yeah, I could run a belt highway this way, curve around, come across here like this. It would allow these to jump onto that belt highway. We curve over here, and then a belt highway from here around and just let it drop down. You can go right along this level here. Bring it out, drop it to the water, have it come along the water here. Curve. Right through here. These could then jump on. Bing, bing, bing. Jump onto it. Because it's really only going to be one pipe. It could jump on with the other pipes. Come this way. And then this here would be two pipes. I could do it 2 pipes of 450. and have them come along a belt highway right through here, curve in right here, and then right along this, and it could pick up these two belts, or this section here. And then we'll need a belt highway to connect this pipe here. These two can just kind of connect this way, connect to that. You have one pipe from that. So, let's get some numbers here real quick. We're gonna options, map. Mr. Dresch had all kinds of shit in his inventory. Alright. So, total oil that we would be messing with here would be... We have 900 there. That's another 600 pipe. Then we have 600, 600. That's 12. It's 600 here. 600 here. There's another 1200. And then this would be another 450 on top. That'd be all of it, yeah? And then how much nitrogen gas do we have over here? 300. That's at 6. 12, 15, 1800 nitrogen gas out of this. There. 1800 nitrogen gas. But the important one is 450. 4350. That's a lot of crude oil, chat. Hi, handsome. What are you doing? Good morning, handsome. Now you come to see Daddy. Thank you. Got it. You haven't been to see me for 3 days. You see the outfit? Do you not like the outfit? I'm sorry. Turn it all to goat? No. It would all get turned to heavy oil. For sure. But let's see, 4350. It's 145. Exactly 145, thankfully. 145 refineries. Oh, it would. And there's a reason I've got an entire train dedicated to petroleum coke out of here, Mossfrog. There will be a full amount of petroleum coke coming out of that train. There may even be 2 trains running on that line by the time I'm done. Because I would like to hit around 3,000 parts a minute if need be, because I'm gonna need it for aluminum and shit like that. Because it'll be the sloppy aluminum one here. Then, this one here I wanted to do. Yep, the electrode scrap recipe. So, running the electrode scrap for the aluminum, using the petroleum coke for the steel, you're going to go through quite a bit of it. Because as far as the bauxite goes, it would be these 3 nodes, plus I want to grab the ones that are here in the bamboo forest. I don't know if I'm going to grab these Titan Forest ones. Might be a good idea to. Did I close the map? I did close the map. Damn it, you dumbass. So how much petroleum coke are we going to need? Well, that's a good question. Let's find out. Because what I do is I normally use this geyser here from my ammo factory. And I already have the train line that runs up here. And I'm prepped to dump a station off over here to do what I need to do. So if I need to bring some sulfur up there or whatever, I will do this as the ammo factory. And then the ammo factory will just dump straight into dimensional storage up here. So I'll make Nobelisks, cluster Nobelisks, rifle ammo, and probably turbo rifle ammo, and maybe homing rifle ammo up there. I'll make those 5 ammo types at a facility right here, because you wouldn't put your munitions factory in the main factory in case something happens to go boom. But like that factory is gonna have its own line. My power switching building will have a separate line going out to the munitions factory, just like I'm going to have a separate power feed to this building down here from my switching building. That way I can shut it off while I'm trying to boot everything else up. It'll help take some of the... Could you bring me a water bottle, please? Love you too. Yeah, we'll work on getting all of this oil back here. A 145 refineries. How would we lay that out on this platform? We would want them in groups of 20. And then because the way this was set up pipe-wise, you could do a 600 pipe, a 600 pipe. Yeah, 7 with a group of 5 for the extra 150. So essentially what I would want to do is I would want to group up the nodes so I had all 600 pipes and then one group of 5 which we can set off to the side. Because there's no reason to do anything other than heavy oil. I can do the group of 5 right over here. That's really gonna bug me having that frickin' one line of foundations not facing the same way as the rest of them. Little Demon did join in briefly. And then I think he crashed. I'm gonna have to fly around and fix that. So we can plan on doing a group of 5 over here. Potentially more. Well, I gotta figure out, oh, that's what I was getting ready to figure out when I squirreled again. How much aluminum are we going to produce? So we know how much petroleum coke we need. God damn it! I put the whole damn thing in backwards. I just erased all of this so I could fucking straighten it out. Thought I had the thing clicked in right. Screwed it up. There we go. You having internet issues this morning, there, Little Demon?
Yep. I have two Ethernet wires going to my room. One's chewed.
Ew. Cat? Mouse?
Mouse.
Oh, that sucks. It's the one reason why I didn't try to run Ethernet to my bedroom underneath the house. Because I know it's infested with mice. And I'm like, the last thing I want to deal with is fucking mouse-chewed wires and figuring out where the internet connection issue is. I'll just run them through the house. Oh, fuck, I made a mess of the foundation.
See, what was there's a thin wall that I had to run it through. That's where the true pulp was.
Ah, yep. It don't take much for mice.
No.
It sure don't.
Now I'm using a wire I don't want to use.
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Because this one goes into a switch that fences off to at a dedicated line just for my PC.
Aha.
No.
Slowly fixing the foundations. I didn't pick up on that while I was doing all this, and now I did, and it's like, son of a bitch. I wish the when you hide the like HUD so you can see better, I wish it remembered your setting and fucking. Make life so much easier. There we go. Getting somewhere.
Yes, yes, it would. Time to go hold on the wire at some point.
Yep.
This time I might want it along the wall.
That's what we ended up doing at one point. I just ran them along the kitchen area. Unfortunately, it puts them in a potential path of getting stepped on.
Yep.
So what I did was I got those soft like step pieces, I guess you
Yes.
could call them.
I call them wire strips, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean the wire strips. That's what they are. I
Yeah.
put those over the walkways to. Then I just duct taped it all to the floor so it couldn't move around. Excuse me while my OCD squirrels into fixing the fucking foundation over here.
Nope. One day I was like, oh yeah, it's working. Next day I woke up next day, oh, and then it's gone. Okay, I would just switch to my second one. I'm like, I thought it was just a bad bolt in the welder, so I just moved to a different one. Then I'm like, oh, it's still not working. So I'm like, yep. Started looking at the wire. Found the truth.
I don't often use the asphalt now that I know about the frickin' stupid line thing. Be more careful in the future. I was doing my head in and making my eyes go fucking cross.
Oh yeah, it,
Trying to see that fucking line.
that, that fine line.
You gonna come destroy your eyes this morning too?
I'm on my way.
I might be mostly done by the time you get here.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of it's already lined up.
Yeah.
There's only like sections that are, you know, small sections here and there that aren't.
And I found the train tracks to get there.
Well, the easy thing is everything comes out of the main factory. Alright, there's still some down there, but everything from here to the west looks good. Don't encounter any issues until way over here. Rows of 10. Another row of 10. That one there. Some here. Oh, this looks good. Guess it's easy to splice back in. that. I missed one spot over here. I was piping back in. Waiting on you. Oh, you fucked up. Fired. You are fired. Just reminds me of that scene out of Fifth Element. Maybe it's good news. Opens the thing. You are fired. Nope, not good news. Sometimes CDO is the worst. They couldn't even put them in a logical order when they said OCD. Let's mix them up just to fuck with the people that have it. Yep, have a good day at school, buddy.
This is the only thing I have OCD for. Non-straight lines. It bugs it. Bugs out of me.
Alright, so groups of 20. 7 groups of 20. A group of 5. If I were to start, say, I don't know how far down it's gonna go. In this direction, but it would be something like that. And this would be that kind of concrete there. Question is, I know I have some refinery blueprints. I don't think I have any that are gonna work with this. We're just gonna be hand placing them at this point, I guess. Oh, that's way more Z fighting than I was hoping for, but might work out okay. Let's see. How much room do 10 of these take up? That's 5, 6. That would be 10. Mirrored on the other side is 20. So we're what, 12 blocks long? $13 blocks long. We leave a gap. Do we have another 13 blocks here? Well, easily. So we could even leave a double gap. Alright, so we don't want to go any further than this. Let's see, FG filter on this. Okay. Alright. So, we need to extend the foundation in this direction from, whoopsie here. Watch me put them backwards. I did. Alright. Yeah, from where you're at right there, I want to extend it out from there to the corner over here. So we'll do our group of 5. Group of 20 here, and then we can do 20, 20, 20, 20. So we have our 7 groups on this end, and hopefully they don't go any further than where it bumps in that direction. And then we'll have more room down there for reprocessing of the stuff into petroleum coke and so on. That'll be the idea. And then that will shift a little bit. How wide are we going to be? We're going to be 3. Technically, we'll be what? 1, 2. All right. Yep, it needs to be the full 10 wide. And then we're actually going to have to bump this a little bit further for the group of 5. but that's not going to be nearly as big a deal. Whoa, hey, hi. Seven.
I love you all. I really, really do.
Damn it. Of course I'm fucking backwards. Yeah, it'll be the eight wide by 6. We can fit a group of 5 in there. Even you did it, so I'm not the only one. I don't feel as bad now. Never using fucking asphalt again. Never fucking using asphalt again. Pain in the ass. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Two gap, we want to be on this section here. Alright, I might be changing up the idea with the foundation here. Yeah, I like that. Then you don't get the Z fighting on the seal on the top of it. Like that idea a little bit better. The ideas are ever evolving around here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It might be easiest just to drag a line from these ones over. You know, just zoop straight across from here. And then you have your line to start zooping in that direction. If and that makes sense to you.
No, it does. I'm like, I didn't even think about it.
Fuck yes. I love that you can destroy them fucking purple things now. Many of them, anyway. Because that'll keep it perfect. We'll be able to keep our 2 gap around there. We may need to shift the 1 for the 5 over there, but not a big deal. We can keep our 2 gap there. I really wish the hitboxes were a little better for these foundations when you're trying to aim them. Make life so much easier. Moving the temporary power pole out from the middle of the foundations. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Just trying to click this one into that one. There you go. So we can do that, and then we'll have our group of put our group of 5 there, so we can have 20, 20. We need to reconfigure this one to be... I think we go, what? Maybe go 3 in between? So then we start our group of 13 blocks from there, which of course I'll need to get reconfigured. With a new height. Morning, Neelisk. 2 more storage containers and a temporary sink. There you go, Lost Frog. Looks like you're getting somewhere. Wow, I was deleting the frames and accidentally deleted exactly to where we needed to stop them. That's kind of crazy. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How you doing today, Mr. Neil? That's keeping a gap of 3, do I? Hang on a second. How wide do we have down here? A 4 gap down here. Just trying to get your coal set up. Nice. God damn it, I hate my OCD. Fucking hell. Yep, doing it. I hate OCD. I want to shift these all over 1. Then we can space this 3. Which means this one has to get shifted just a little bit as well. And then that'll leave 3 on that end. There's room enough that we can leave 3 through here. Yeah, they do, Moss Frog. The doggos are freaking awesome now. Go, shift that down. Just gotta figure out that pattern, right? At least I made the decision to figure it out now instead of later. That would have sucked. Mr. Reliant Robin Crew, you want it Reliant Robin? What do you want your actual name? And stipulation, it will get done eventually, but I've got to wait for mods because there's a creature limit that caps me at 20 creatures on the map. Which includes the tame doggos. Just your name? Sounds good. I will add it to my list. Have the list. I just wasn't sure if maybe you wanted like Fred or something. So I always ask. Fuck. Why do I hate my life? Oh, yep, we're gonna do that. God damn it. My brain sucks a fat one. So, changed my mind again there, little demon.
Okay.
Well, I figure, well, if we're going 3 around the outside of everything, then maybe what we should do is
Yeah.
each 3 between each group of 20. Being OCD sucks. It is such a struggle early game doing my spaghetti mess because it hurts on the inside to do it.
It's one of those that must be done to.
Well, I can manage because I know that eventually I'm going to have stuff unlocked, and then I'm going to do all my OCD shit. So it doesn't do me much good to do it all early game and then you're tearing it all out later anyway. With new recipes, faster belts, whatever else. So, yeah, I struggle early, but I usually make up. There we go, we'll have a 3 gap, bam, 2 gap, bam. We have our 3 gap, then we can do our 5 blum in here somewhere. We'll figure out exactly where once we, once we can figure out exactly where to center it up. Because it's going to shift that way a little bit, I think. We got to fix the foundation and so on. But, yeah. The great thing is I'm high enough up, we can still run our belt floor. We could still do, like, a floor below this for the belts. Keep the pipes where we can see them. I like that. And then literally all your belt work is hidden. It just comes out and through a floor hole. I like it. So you'd have your refinery coming in this way. And it would be centered just like that. Wait a second, hold on. Seven, 8. Yep, alright, yeah. And then, you would have above here the drop for all your crude coming in. So it'd probably be pumped up over on this wall somewhere. Somewhere in along here, you'd have the pipe go straight up. And then coming out this side, you'd have your pumps going. You know, you would drop to like a junction. What? Somewhere in here. And then you'd have a floor hole like this deal. You know, just off the side of it. Maybe one block further out, actually. Do one of those numbers, and then you could have fluid coming out like that. Alright, hold on. How would we would want to stick to, before you put those in, I gotta think about, let's do, let's mock up what it would look like with a double set like this. Is that this will be the key on how we do the because if you center it, it ain't gonna work. But I'm thinking if we go to like here, maybe the walkway can be a 2-wide walkway running along here. If you do that, it don't work. If you do that, it goes way over. If you come out to the edge and then come up from below, it looks decent. It's tough to get that. It's almost be easier maybe to put them in ahead of time. You know, just go, okay, here's a spot, 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 spot. Do one of those numbers. And then it's there, you just connect your short pipe and then you go down to your T below it. And then for this, we would go did this the whole way across. How would it look? The question is, you kind of have to do like, I mean, we can center them like this, but it makes it more difficult to center them to the machines. That makes sense? You almost have to kind of do one of these numbers. Play around with this some. See how we like it. That's why I'm saying, because of the way, well, coming up from underneath doesn't look bad. Of course, coming out the top, you're not going to have much choice, and then you're going to potentially get a lot of clipping like that. So, your option may work out a little better.
Problem is it's not straight.
I'm not worried necessarily about
Okay.
straight. I just want it to look decent. Because I know it's going to come off at an angle, because you can't really line it up here. It's going to be clipping through. The problem with that becomes the walkway. If we do that. The other option is we do this number. Once again, build in, annoyingly. Oh, you little bastard. Hey, go where I want you to. It's almost impossible to do. But we could do something like that and then have it drop down to the machines. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do something like that. So you center them up. We'll have to do 10 of these centered up, and then rotate over with each of them. And then it's just a matter of picking one and dropping down. Unfortunately, given the way we've centered things up, it becomes a little more difficult. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Evil? I know you probably have to get ready to get headed. Stream was good. I was watching. Alright, if we skip that, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we curl them all over. Like you would be going to that one there. You'd be going to that one, you'd be going to that one. And they're a little wonky, but yep, had some problems with trains getting stuck at oil processing. Ah, yeah. I'm in the midst of laying out my oil processing. We're gonna have 145 refineries turning all of the crude oil from the north coast, including the nodes over here, plus the group that's over here, will all be coming to this facility. We're even gonna take the nitrogen that's over here, bring it around the back of this, down along and in, and this will be oil processing, rocket fuel into... Eventually, I want to do rocket fuel into the ionized fuel. I've got the 4 stations that will be bringing product from here back to the main factory put in. That's my goal here. Just kind of trying to figure out how I want to lay this all out so that we can start replicating it out to get the crude oil brought in. You decided to move because there wasn't enough space? I'm hoping there's enough space. We're gonna find out. Let's go ahead and put all 20 drops in and see what it looks like. 'Cause it's hard to judge off just one side. Maybe if we get all 20 in, it'll look better or something. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Yeah, I don't like the way Noodle looks. I think I prefer that look, to be honest with you. Go horizontal to vertical, going from the bottom up consistently. long as we make sure we're going from the bottom up consistently. I don't think it looks too bad. To be honest with you. Keeping in mind, we're going to be doing swatch 17 for all of the pipes. Well, you done screwed one of them up. What'd you do there? Swatch 17 with the black swatch 3 accents. Trying to get the full, the full effect of what it might look like.
Oh, I understand.
I ain't them. And if we maybe do some lighting from under there, there'll be lighting probably. Is this gonna be the roof line, or do we go a little higher than this for the roof line? I'm almost thinking we go one block higher. Or do I do... That's a thought, too. Do we quickly make a blueprint and do something different than this frame foundation so we can better position those pipeline junctions? Where we're not limited by this crosshatch here?
Yeah. That's a blueprint.
Alright, let's take a look. Because if I could, what I could do potentially...
I don't know if the cats were chasing it around the kitchen or what, but I came across it as I was trying to shut off some of the freaking lights.
Yeah. We would have to do, because it would be 13 blocks long, we would have to do a centerpiece and then 2 5-block pieces. You know what I mean? So whatever we come up with for a center, if I do it as a 5-block configuration, then we can just cut 2 blocks off of it to make the middle block. Cut each side off.
Yeah.
So the question is, let's see. Let's lay out a couple refineries on here. Obviously, we won't be able to get all of the refineries on, but I want to be able to lay out a couple to get an idea. So we would have that. And then, let's see. redo a regular foundation? I should do it this way. What I want to do is get a feel for how this is going to look, and then we'll strip everything out and build it down at ground level. That way it's easier to connect the blueprints. If we did something like that... Ooh, wait a second. We can hang them off of it, huh? We can do that. That changes things. That changes things big time. Keep in mind, I think I'm in the wrong spot with that. Hold on. I am. Alright, now we're in the right spot. What about... Ooh. That might look good. I kind of like that. We did something like that, and then what I could do is... just formulate in the brain.
You know, resting being for them.
Problem is, it goes way up. It goes way under.
What if we create the beam and put them on the beam?
Or we just do that.
Yeah.
So we would have an extra frame, so it thickens that up a bit. Have that like that, and then in between each, we do one of these numbers in between each refinery. So the center of your refinery would be here, that type of deal. Go down. Do one of those numbers. I like how that could look.
Only problem is the pipe. Like,
Well, no, I mean, I'm
yeah,
just-
I'll
I'm-
check that out.
I'm mocking things up. Obviously, this one here would have to be done in such a way that it would only be the center 3 section. And then we would have to mock it up for the rest of them.
Yeah.
We just probably wouldn't be able to put the pipeline junctions in. We might have to, I don't know if we'd be able to really blueprint this.
This might be do it by hand.
No, I've got a way to mock it up where we could do all of it. I've got yep. I got a way to do it. Alright, take out the pipe stuff for the moment.
On the blueprint one or over here?
Yep, on the blueprint one.
Okay.
Damn it. We're gonna do the middle 3 first. If we're gonna be doing enough of these, I will make a blueprint of the damn thing. Freeform. And then we'll have another one here. Alright, yep. I'm liking how I can get this looking. It might be a little awkward, but I know I'll be able to manage the blueprint connecting them together. And then on this one here, we would have... Crap. Gotta take those out for a second. We have that one. And that one would be the only 2 on this pipe. And then I need to add those back in, and we can do oh, hang on, gotta take these back out again. That number, nope. Get rid of that pipe. We can't have any of the down drop. We're only mocking up this stuff in the air. The refineries will not be included.
Okay.
will hand place the refineries. This is just to do the
Piping.
piping. Because you're going to have those refineries. I can't get all of the refineries onto this.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to have 4 of them included with this. We'll just do this section. Because when we go to process the heavy oil, we'll still need the manifold system. We can make use of this again. So I'm just focused on this part right now. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. We're gonna call this blueprint. Let's see. We'll do this one here. Select. We're gonna use maybe this color here. We're gonna call this ceiling center pipe. That would be for the ceiling. Now if we go this side and that side, and I need to put you on for a second. Take you out. 40-meter beam. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. 40-meter beam. Now what I need to do is mock this up as if it were from the outside edge. So we need to go in 1.5 for my center beam. So this will be the outside edge, 1.5. Next beam support would be at the, what, just shy of 4. Just shy of 4 or just shy of 3? We having 1, 2, yeah, just shy of 3. Yeah, you'll have to wait till I can pull the
Yeah.
small frames out. And then we would have, so if we're 1, 2, 3, 4, right at the edge of 4 is where it should line up. Alright, let's pull those frames out. Pull all the current piping because none of it's going to match. And I'm going to, on the end, place 1 to signify. Whoops, I'll have to do it when I put the frame back. Alright, so the center point for this one is just shy of here. There. Center point for the next one will be just over that. Point for the third one would be just shy of here. Just after the halfway point over here. Like that. Now I can put my frame floor back in. Take this in freeform mode here to here. Here to there. I've been watching you too much. I have been farming, guy. I've been watching a lot of people too much. Like yours? Yeah, right now I'm just kind of thinking as I go here. Paint all the blue at Swatch 3. We forgot part of it. Don't rustle too many things up in your head. Well, you know. My brains are working right now. Paint just the outer junctions. We'll leave the pipe orange in case it's used in any other production, you know, any other things later. We do one of them numbers. And then I think the center gets a light. We'll do the center with a light. Sounds good, farming guy. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. Actually, do I do every other, maybe? We'll have to see what it looks like in practice. Alright, we're going to call this ceiling outer pipe. We're going to change colors with it. Save blueprint. Clear. We need to load the center pipe blueprint. Make our adaptations that we just made to the other one, which was bringing this up to there, 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 like so. Do billboard center this one as well. I did not remember to copy the settings from the last one. Alright, now we come over here. Gonna tear out all of this. I love the dismantle filter. Got a couple of foundations that got ripped out by accident. Make sure they're facing the right direction. This is what I was afraid of. Apart from a couple missed belts. Oh, nice. Good stuff, Moss Rock. This is what I was afraid of by us doing it in the air like that. Yeah. YouTube's growing little by little. It's actually been growing fairly decent. We do the outer. we flip, and we have it blueprinted. We do that number, and then we go back to outer. Snap it to that, but we spin it around. Hold up. Why are you not at the same height? Oh. All of this is at the same height. The upper beam is not at the same height. Okay, that's my bad. On the center section, the upper beam is not in the right spot. Which should be easy enough to fix. I think what I had done was I did a default from here up 4, then grabbed the beam. Nope, that's still putting it in the same spot. How did I do that where it's... How's it grabbing it from... Interesting. How am I supposed to get that to line up the way the other one did? Because this lines up differently. Another thing to consider too, the roof, which I was not considering. We're likely going to have a flat roof across here. What's that look like with the beams in place? Isn't it funny how one side sticks out, one side does not? Oh, because they're at different fucking heights. So I need to redo both of these and figure out how I got that to stop there and then be able to snap into that spot. I think I know how I did it now. I know exactly how I did it now. That's too high. I was gonna say I thought maybe I had grabbed this and went up. And that's what had done it. There it is. Alright, this is the center section, so we're going to end up losing the ends. I'm using them as markers, though. Keep the same consistent height over and over again. There. Now I know how I did it. I can replicate it. For those wondering what had happened was I originally grabbed from this beam and went up, which is a hair lower than this one. And if you defaulted it 4 meters off of that other beam, it puts it lower. Whoops, that ended up too high. Now I gotta fix that one side that's screwed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to fix these as well. Oh, no, I was just saying, don't. You guys don't want to go in the right spot. Fuck you. Stupid thing. Why don't you want to go in the right spot? You will go in the right fucking spot eventually, goddamn you. One of these times you're gonna be in the right spot. Alright. let's fucking fix this shit, shall we? Let's do this with let's fail. We do the outer pipe. We need to have it. This direction. Needs to be right there, height-wise. Oh, delete out that other pipe right there. Blue one. Before we end up with two of them there.
I don't see a blue one.
Do you see the pipe sitting there? There you go. Sorry. It was looking blue on here.
Yeah. Mine's black on mine.
And you don't line up, so. There, now you line up. I had to nudge it into there a little bit further. I had it off. Alright, so we did that one, followed by the center. Right. Takes like that. Followed by the outer again. If I do that. Bam. Let me just hook that up. Hook that up to there. Then we can do our drops. What's going on, Anime Dave? Alright, now is the time I would like to ask. Did just pop up a chat a moment ago. Those that are here, if you all could go over to my... Actually, I'm going to put the direct link to the video for those on mobile. You all could go over there and hit the thumbs up button for me. Do me a huge favor. Help out the YouTube channel. I think I like that, because then we can have our... I wonder if we can manage that. It'd be something like that, but could we also would not reach, never mind. I was sitting there just thinking to myself, could we manage in such a way to get stairs up to this point be able to, like, walk up and then walk along here. And we probably can on the ends.
Yeah, I would about to say that. What about on the end?
I think what I want to do... Ow! Ow! Son of a bitch. Knocking shit over. My kid didn't even bring me a water bottle. I'll be back in just a second, chat. Alright. Bloop. Suit keeps yanking my headphones around on my ears. Oh. I'm like, what? Huh? The only thing is I can't see it at night. Yet. But I do kind of like this. Messed up, Ella. Oh, yeah, nope, that's not good. What did you do? And then we could have like down to the ground. Side would be good to go. Oh no. Rip. That sucks, Dave. Did you delete them so you can like recover them from the trash bin, or did you delete them from in the game and they're just gone? See, I kind of like how that turned out. The only question is going to be the lighting.
Yeah. If he deleted them in his files, does that delete it for Steam too?
Your Steam Cloud might have a, do you have a backup in your Steam Cloud by any chance? Or do you have Epic? Because he could have Epic. Oh, rip. That sucks, Dave. Sorry to hear that, man. and you're up to oil. I mean, it's not a huge loss time-wise. I mean, you can get there fairly quick, but that still sucks.
I recommend turning on Steam Cloud.
Oh, damn it. Thought I clicked the wrong thing for a second, but I did not. And do I do some sort of a catwalk junction here with...
Yeah, I changed it to default.
What was that?
I forgot I changed it to default instead of Zoop.
Oh, no big deal.
Fancy.
Oh, not fancy yet. It's about to get fancy. Oh, you were trying to look at your map on the Satisfactory calculator? I gotcha. I went right outside the, Apparently I don't give a shit about these things. This may just be one fucking blueprint. The whole damn thing.
I wonder if it will, if it goes out, it's like, oh, anything past this line.
You can't place anything past that line. But there are certain things you can zoop
Yeah.
past that line. You can do the same thing with beams, for example. So you could take a beam, go to like 30 meters long. Do one of these, go straight up 30 meters, Then you get to the top of that one. And you go zip 40 more out the top. 2 summer sloops on an assembler. There you go. I space the lighting about the same. I'd have middle of this. I think we'd want to have end, middle, end again. No. In one. We do the same idea as before. I could do the center 5 and then the outer 4 of each side. That'll work. Problem is, if I go straight up and do it, I end up with a... If I do one of those, and then do one of these... Ooh, ooh. See how it's basically in the floor. Don't like that. But if we go here... that, and then we come in here, we can do oh, fine. You're gonna start a new save and go to the calculator and unlock the stuff you had in the MAM. Sorry, here. Was that for fucking fancy? this back in on both sides, or well on that, and then we come over here. Trying to think if this were one end, we'd want it. I think I put those in the wrong spot. Yeah, put those in the wrong spot. No, nope. I remember what I was doing now. Brain cramp. Let me paste in here first. Shit. This is gonna stop. This need to take. Start a new save. Go to the calculator and unlock the stuff you had in the MAM. Yeah, rather than duplicating the efforts, it's not a bad idea. That. And we need the copper finish for you, and you, and the swatch 3 for that one, and that one. How does that look? What's going on, Square? Thanks for the advice on trains. Made your first working loop. Good, I would tip suffer more in that onesie. Yep. A 1 meter or 2 meter can work, but 1 meter is best, Mossfrog. But yeah, the running around for the stuff in the MAM with the hard drives and stuff could be a pain in the ass. How's it going there, Mr. Neon? Does it look like it needs to be, like, beefed up anymore for sports?
No. Unless you want to put one in the middle.
Center. Walkway. We go to morning meds. Sounds good there, anime. Take care, buddy. Pull all these catwalks out. Center point of thing is here. Alright, what I want to do for this last... Whoopsie, hold on a second. Let's just erase everything off at this end here. And those screens. We're going to call this cat... call it end walkway. Change the color on it. The very last second it nudged over one fucking block. Thank you, miserable bastard. Oh, I don't have the center in the center, do I? That should go end to end now. Alright. We'll need to wait for nightfall to hit to really get the full effect of what we've got going on. But one thing I can do, still make life a little bit nice for us, is I'm gonna blueprint these fucking pads. Because they're a frustrating pain in the ass. To try and get everything right. This will make it easier, more replicatable. And who knows, maybe I decide to do something funky with things too, you know?
Yeah.
we add an edge lighting or something like that to it. This would be, we'll call it do we do anything with it as far as, because I mean it's pretty dark under there and shit.
Question is, are we ever gonna go under him?
Don't know, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
I would say maybe leave it like it is, and if we start seeing ourselves on under them more often, add something into it.
Well, I have an idea. Famous last fucking words, but I have an idea.
Yeah.
Hmm. Come on, go down.
If I can make a payment, I will make a payment on the map. This map right now, do anything. If I need assistance, I will find you.
All right, there. That's annoying. The fact that it doesn't quite get to the frickin' edge right there. Like this one does. Doesn't quite go to the edge. And I'm worried if I delete the thing, I won't get it back to where it was. Alright, back to where it was. And for the center, we just take that out, that out, that out. That. We boop this in. Like so. Hang on a second. That one was off. Why are you doing that? Oh, well, that's not good. That's why it's all fucked up. All those are gonna have to come out. Yep. Whole beam was in crooked. I didn't even notice. Ba-doop, 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 boop, boop. It's easy enough to add those beams into the other section, so. I'm not going to add a ton of light, but with the light that's already there, I bet you it will make a difference. Alright. while there's a bunch of you here, listen up, everybody. We're gonna have a poll here in a second on both channels, or both platforms, I should say, about the main color for the scheme, the whole blue, and I've got it as a silverish color, but kind of off-white. And the question is going to be, do we stick with that blue and white, or do we go to more of like a black, red, red, black combo? Which would entail changing all of the lighting to a reddish color as well. I'll find a decent red in here. Go to something like that instead of the blue. So let me get those polls ready to start. We'll do a 10-minute poll for everybody. Start a poll. Do we... Alright. We'll start it there. And 10-minute poll started on Twitch. Let me know. You can vote both platforms if you want to. You can vote one platform. Choose not to vote at all. It's up to you. You guys take your pick. Meanwhile, I'm actually going to look for a better silver color. Silver RGB code. Right to it. CO. Yeah, it's a little better. There. Alright, so far Twitch is dead even. We have no votes over on YouTube. Come on, Nightfall, hurry up. I want to see what this lighting looks like. I think this is gonna look good under here. Alright, there. That. So far, looks like blue's winning out.
Don't give me that look.
Alright, 2 votes yes on YouTube, but no with 0 dissents, and we're at 4-2 on Twitch. Alright. That one. Kiss dinner, Drake. I bet you the dish needs to be rattled. Kirsten, do you need your dish rattled?
Corbin's over there. I don't know why he's not bugging Corbin.
Because he knows Corbin won't rattle the dish. Go. Those should all be in now. For all of that, anyways. This over here, I think, needs to be amended. More or less there. Oh, you're in the way. Alright, sticking with the blue and silver then. What I need to do then is go in here, edit the cancel the preset, secondary, dump it. Save this as main secondary. Help if I could type. Alright, let's get this wrapped up to where blueprints are. And then wait a minute. There's where it went wrong. That's better. Only when you copied signs they had the pasted settings on them. No, you're gonna copy all that separate. Just about to, MacGyver. Good time for a stretch. You are correct, sir. Alright, we gotta put all these signs in, unfortunately, by hand. We'll be able to paste in the rest. There we go. Come on. There, right? Or there. I had it right the first time. Oh, great. Can't see out of my right eye.
What's the matter, handsome?
You're both looking at me now. What's the matter? Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to investigate the kitties.
What's up? What's up?
Alright, chat. Back. Not enough for everybody, but I brought some muffins. Enough for me. Alright, little demon, you want to paste signs or do you want to paste settings?
I'll do the settings.
Because there's a lot of these little signs to fucking set. Via front and back of each beam. about to erase it, but I got it in the right spot anyway. There and there. Alright, this one's all done. I did this one over here. It probably would have been easier to remove everything that was here and just paste in the blueprints. Alright, is that fixed? Oh, what did I hit? Oh, I'm in like a dead zone over here or something. Hell, I didn't dodge that. I didn't fucking stand. Oh. Dead zone again. Some of these, due to the beams not being 100% in the right spot, are a little bit off, but not really gonna see them. That one felt way off. That felt better. Oi. be all kinds that I put these things down. Whoops. There, spin round, get this one over here. Once we get this done, I think we should be able to at least put in the bases for all of the remaining crude refineries, because we know where they're gonna be. Gonna be basically laid out with all of these. The little 5 group behind me shouldn't be hard to get done. I'm just gonna use a truncated version of what we already have. Once we get that done, there's 2 important tasks we gotta get done. One, I need at least 1 wall to the building up in the corner over here. Even if we replace it later, I just need a mock wall to be able to run power into this place from the switching building. We get the power run over here. I don't know what color we should use for this place. I'll have to come up with something. Maybe I'll use the crude color on the towers. Ever have your eyeballs like hurt so bad you can almost taste it?
Sometimes.
Yeah, it sucks when that happens. Up to 9 likes over there on the YouTube. Nice. More for that magic number. Let me refresh, see if it hasn't hit it. number 10. Thank you all. We'll see what happens to the views over there. The other day when you guys were able to do that and hit the 10 likes, the views shot way up, which is good because it helps potentially bring in other people to the channel. Good morning, Don B.
Good morning.
Alright, we're gonna blueprints edit. There's that. Well, you know what we could do? Oh, is that all I did with it? I thought I had more to it than that. I was gonna say utilize my pipe tunnel. That might get brought back in part of this. You hear me twice now. Are you on both platforms? Oh, I appreciate it there, Don. Let's do this. Oh, that might be easy. That, as soon as I know how to line that up based off the one down there. Shit. I bet you it's one smidge too frickin' high. Yep. 1 meter too fucking high if I do that. Should be right there, I think. Hey, Viv. There. Oh, crap. That doesn't go there. Because this would have a under, because they're the output sides. Duh. Hi, Arthmart. Alright, I need to put 5 over here. Go there. I have to wear the suit for the next 15 hours. That don't mean I'm gonna make it all 15 right now. Yes, so that was a way of saying, you know, I'm going to wear the suit for X amount of time. It started out with, was it 4 or 5 hours on the clock? It was 4. And the goal was to raise money for a Stream Deck XL if possible. If the goal was met for an XL, then I would add 24 hours to it. And chat managed to reach the goal, so 24 hours was added to the timer. What, any subs, any... it's gonna be wider than that, little demon. Any subs, any donos, any of that stuff that still come in till that timer runs out, we'll add to the timer. Gifted subs, all that stuff. That pad needs to be wide enough for 5 refineries, and so it's going to be an awkward size.
I see.
Triple berry muffins. Not the packager. So in this case, we want to, instead of offsetting them, we want to center it up and figure out how wide we need to be for the extra 2 refineries. Then we can put the supports down. Thought I got it. I did not. Whoops, that's in a really rough spot. Did I put these? Did I fuck these ones up too? Just that one. Okay. There we get the 5 of those in. This is outflow side. Probably do with a whoa, hey, hi, how are ya? don't know if I'm going to be able to line it up or not. Don't think that's going to work for us anyway. We're going to have to custom build the framework for this one. I think. Well, maybe if I used an end and then we just add to it, it might work. Yeah, we'll just have to add to it a little bit. Not a big deal. That's mostly in. Not gonna worry too much about the rest of it at the moment, anyway. We need to start working on the oil runs, I think. I think. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Slight right turn. Left turn, rather. Alright, we need to get power brought down to the permanent power brought down here, too. So I think we're gonna come out of here. Alright, let's head back quick to the base. Check on the doggos. See if we get any goodies out of them. And we're going to also start from the other end and bring permanent power out here for this facility. Because we're definitely not branching it off of the rail line. There. Free train ride back to the base. Ta-da! Just like that. Poor little demon's still back at the other.
Yeah, I keep eating, go a little bit, eat, go a little bit.
Chowing down on some food, is ya?
Chicken, mushroom, casserole.
You lost me at mushroom. No, give me plates, thank you. Come on, guys, where's all the fused modular frames? Got barrel nuts coming out of my eyeballs. And heat sinks and stuff, thanks. I love my phone when it starts to ring. It says potential spam. Doesn't even finish the first ring and they fucking hang up. Like, why? Oh, nice, Moss Frog.
I hate him. Doing.
Thump. Yeah, I got some barrel nuts. Good job there, little demon. You made yourself a train to get back, didn't you?
Yes.
And you just ran it right into the back end of the other train.
Yeah. Luckily, I know how to clean this up.
To use that entire 27. Yeah. Yeah, if you can manage to bring enough sulfur and stuff over.
There we go.
You can make some pretty stupid power out of it, yeah.
And self-driving back up.
Alright. Whoops. Hey, stupid.
Luckily, that's not my first time doing that, so I know what to stall.
Yep. Hey, we finally managed to fill up the entirety of that. That's good.
I got a lot.
All right, so
Inventory this thing.
oh, there I gotta do that. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. Oh. We need to load our secondary and coal primary. Ruh-roh.
Yep.
What'd you do?
Started walking out the door and passed.
You just started looking at nuclear using about 5K? Yeah. We'll only use 10,000 megawatts even after getting rid of your starter factory. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on your scale, right? By no means do you have to do crazy shit. You can very easily go the entirety of the game, you know. You right back up. Call you. Aim for there. hold on a second. It was battery backup. We need to redo these. Yep. Sloops can absolutely speed things up for sure. But me, I want to build big. Aiming for their little spot in. Gonna save the summer sloops for slugs, alien DNA. Yeah. I mean, you've got enough summer sloops to do a lot of stuff with them, depending. Because if you're using them in, like, constructors, and they're only using one at a pop. Assemblers, 2, you know? You're not using a ton of them. That's 10. But otherwise, you get like 106 or something like that. Ah, no. Around about there. If I do that, does it interfere with anything? Would be nice to go a little bit that way, maybe. We could aim for maybe the backside of this tree here. Whee! Ow. There you go.
Thank you.
I already knew. Imagine that.
Come on.
I see you hopping around. Yep, he needs power.
Okay, is it coming off the one down by the Pescetti or its own line?
It's coming off its own. It's coming off this one here. It's gonna be its own line.
Okay, so yeah, the one in this Pescetti.
Yep, the purple line here. I'm gonna color coordinate the power lines too.
Which, yeah.
I'm smart. The idea is I want to get this lined up in a spot where it's going to potentially not have to cut that bush down. Like that. All centered up. Good, good. Coated concrete. With those. These in here like this. Oof, what? Piss off, stupid fucking things. You started it. Don't look at me. Y'all started it. Alright, I'm good with those. Like that. Wonder if we should take the geysers and tack them into the freaking network.
I would.
They're not really that great, though. And they're kind of resource expensive.
Yes.
So let's not. Alright, there's that one. We too long. We've got an option of over here. We smack. Yeah, and we're gonna go right on there.
Yeah, they know. I know I hook bees.
Yep. They're being a pain in the buttocks.
They're coming after you.
Yeah, I got too close to them. Again, you started this shit, not me. Let's see. Do. I don't want. There. Fine. Be that way. Gotcha anyway, you bastard. go. If I do that number, it hits the ground, doesn't it? It does not. Somewhere right around here. You want all geysers in the network? Oh well, Zeke will be happy. You have a full storage of supercomputers. That's a lot of supercomputers. Batteries? To a geyser? You just have to run power poles to them and tie them into the network. But then you would need batteries because of the fluctuation that they give.
See the wires to the tower.
What?
The wires.
What about them?
I can't see them. But the little ones I can. The little poles. You can see the wires connected to them, but not these towers.
Weird.
It's very hard telling you if they're connected or
Oh, they're connected.
not. I've been guessing on my save.
Now you pissed off the bees. Good job. And they're coming after me. You pissed them off, and they're coming after me. How's that fucking fair?
I don't know.
Like, I didn't get anywhere near them. You spawned them, they came after me anyway. Great thing is even though I can't aim that far with a normal wire, if you connect to this, you can aim back towards it.
Nice.
I don't know, it's gonna be a good question there, Anime. It'll be interesting. Alright, so it's somewhere in this area here. Actually, what I should do is throw their stream up. Mute this. Hey, none of that shit. You need to go. Just you. Start with me. Ah. Crap, can't see. Ah, that was no fun. Color you. Aha! We're getting there, chat. "44 seconds." It's gonna end up way over. By those two rocks over there.
I realized ruins and stuff last night.
Okay, that's much louder than I thought it would be.
Hello everyone, welcome to yet another day. It's another Tuesday. Holy shit. Get your guns ready, because we're about to go on a hunt. And we're gonna find some good times. Pew pew pew. Alright, everybody have fun.
There's snot being snut for you.
Are we ready? Wake up, chat. Wake up. It's time to go, baby. It's time for Tuesday streams. Pew pew pew. Laser guns. Let's go. Get ready. It's happening. Something happening. Alright, anyways. How's everybody doing? Yeah, coming in hot. Coming in hot. Feel hot. Keeping the fucking mic and everything. We gotta go. We gotta go. We ain't time for that shit. Yeah.
God damn it.
How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good day. It can't get worse, right?
Well, I can.
So yeah, you may notice that I'm alone, and that is because Mika is sick today. So he has a little bit of a fever. Gotta tuck him down in a little bed. Yeah, he got fired. Yeah, can't believe you got sick on this job. You're not allowed to be sick. You're fired. Get out of here. Then this your day. Shit, I forgot to adjust the mic for the stream. You should be good. Alright. At any rate, how's everybody doing? I already asked this question. You don't need to ask it again. Is anyone playing Satisfactory right now? Are you playing Satisfactory while watching the stream? Tell me. Yep. Oh, there's a lot of people. Wow. Jeez. Alright. Got too realer for a second. Alright. Bunch of nerds. Well, actually, Satisfactory is a game to, like, play while you're doing something else. Like, I watch YouTube. You know what I've found out recently? It's kind of weird. I play Rocket League, okay? I haven't played in a while, but I got back to it now. And I've noticed that I play way better if I have like a video running while I'm playing. So like, I'll still focus on the game and everything, but I've noticed that I tend to relax and like actually go for like correct shots if I'm distracted. It's weird. I don't know what's up with that. But I have
Yep,
data to
Snut
prove
is
that
live.
I did
That-
like a couple of
over there.
times. So the data backs it up.
I'll probably get yelled
Art
at
is a
for
mind game.
for
Exactly.
restreaming it
And when
like this.
my
But
mind
fuck
isn't
it.
in it, I play better. You can't fool me. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. Anyways, yeah, Mika is sick today, so it's just me. You're gonna have to deal with that shit. I don't know I have my... How many of these? Whatever. Anyway, this feels weird not having them. So, yeah, it looks like you're stuck here with me. Or, do you play Satisfactory? We can talk. Okay, so I have. I'm gonna be honest. Since we launched 1.0, I've been like constantly watching streams. I have been a little bit like, kind of want to play Satisfactory. Like, I kind of want to play it. And I gave it an attempt. I booted up the game. Like immediately got like stressed. You know, like. You know how like it's condition like I felt conditioned and I got immediately stressed
Thank
out.
you, Billy.
And I
How
was
you
like,
doing this morning, Billy?
You know what? I'm gonna alt F4 this shit. Remember when Jace was on the stream and he was like, ever since leaving Coffee Stain, he's had a way easier time to be able to like open up the game and actually like as a civilian be able to play it properly again. Like I'm really envious of that. I'm jealous. Wait. Envious, right?
Damn it.
Because
Working on railways. I was this morning. And then I started working on a factory, and I need power for said factory.
Yeah. The only time I would play Satisfactory if you have paid for it. I'll do it at work. True. But yeah, I can't play Satisfactory anymore. It's just it feels like I'm working. Yeah. It's the same way with RuneScape. This is playing when I didn't work. Yeah, I get that Shogun. Shogun works on RuneScape, by the way. For those who don't know. So you get what I mean, right? Yeah. It is very to me like playing Satisfactory is a job. I've remembered a time when I played Satisfactory and I legitimately felt like I was.
How's that gonna look
playing
power
for
line
fun.
wise?
And now when I play it, I
Look
feel
like it's
I'm-
clipping anything major, maybe some bushes, tops.
But that doesn't like ruin it for everyone else. That's just how it is working on a game for 8 years and or in my case like 7 I think or whatever. Like it just kind of takes you out of it after you spend X amount of hours on it. And the way I've played it, you know, working on trailers and whatnot when you're just building scenes and whatnot, it's
Alright, there's that. We need another
not
power
fun.
tower.
it's really tedious. So, but I'm glad that so many people are. My soul is dead. Yeah, it's true. But I'm glad so many people are enjoying the game. I've watched a lot of really nice commentary on Twitch. A lot of people have been saying really nice things, and yeah, I really appreciate that. I'm also feeling a little bit of the, like post-release depression as well, because. Yeah, it's hard to explain.
You're in the way.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. But I'm glad so many people are enjoying it, and we're still in there. We're still working on it. So that's a perfect segue into State of Dev, don't you? What do you say, huh? What do you say? It's a perfect segue. So yeah. We are now 2 weeks away from release, and it's been a nutty ride. Like, I am weird, like surprised at how well this release went. I think, well, at least I am. I can't speak for the entire team, but I'm super stoked with how many people are enjoying the game. I've
I
seen
go
like
there, so somewhere right in
these
here.
are like a couple of videos that have started popping up about how like sort of reviewing Satisfactory in early access, which I think is really interesting. I've thought a lot about this because this is something people always ask me when I do interviews, right? It's like, what's it like being early access? And everyone always uses like Satisfactory now as a good example of how you should do early access, which I think is really cool that people like the way we did it.
Yeah, it's way too many walls over
I
there,
think
buddy.
early access is still sort of maybe not seen in the best of light for a lot of people, and I think that's a shame because I think early access games have a lot of potential if done right, and I hope that other companies can take us as a use case and follow like what we did and what we did right and what we did wrong. And but I understand that it's not easy.
I needed about yay many.
From an outside perspective and be able to copy that. But I think there's a lot of stuff we've done and we've had to figure out and learn as we go. Yeah, it's been great. I enjoy seeing because I think that touches more like my domain. Because like when people are praising the game, I've worked on the game, sure, but that's not like I don't feel I own the entire game, right?
Something like that.
Made by many developers over a long time.
Once
So
we
when it
get
comes to, like,
the
elements of
exterior
communication and, like,
look
how
down, we can swap the
tracks
lines over
communications
later,
and,
but
communication, yeah, like community
that's
management.
all I was looking to get
You know,
down.
that touches more my area, and that's specifically what we've done. So I really appreciate those nice work.
Get rid of that now.
Anyways, so what's going on in the world of Coffee Stain Studios? What are we doing right now? So
Drop
last week I posted a video.
that
on our
connection
Discord.
off of the
The
train
reason why
network
I filmed
over
that
here.
outside was because power has gone out in this building, or in this room. Only in this room that I sit in. We still haven't solved that, so we've had to pull power from like other parts of the building, which is really annoying. So there's like cables all over my office right now. So I couldn't film that in my office, so I decided to go out and touch grass for a little bit. But yeah, sorry. In that video, I essentially just brought up a couple of things that we've already talked about on stream.
All right,
I'll just reiterate, and that is that we're still working on like fixing major issues with the game, major crashes and whatnot. For the most part, this release has been like really, really, really stable. Like the crash count that we've had is like relatively to how many people are playing. It's really low. Like I think it's like slightly below. If I remember correctly when I looked at the crash board, I think it's slightly below what we usually see when we make these like major update releases. And given that like this release there are more than 4 times more people playing, and we're seeing roughly the same crash count, slightly below maybe even from like regular releases, is like very telling.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Ability at least for us. But while it's seemingly very good, there are still people that are running into issues. And we will want to try and solve as many of them as we possibly can for the people that are running into
Well, that's so much
so
nicer,
there's
isn't it?
still
Just
a few
black.
things that we're working on, and we released a patch last week that fixed like one specific issue, one specific crash, and we seem to have confirmed so far that did in case solve it. But there are still a few more, and this week we have another patch coming. I can't give you like full details as to what this patch or this hotfix will contain because it's not like 100% sure until we like push the patch that we actually know what the patch will contain. But it'll contain a couple of fixes for crashes. It'll contain a couple of like smaller bug fixes as well. I think if it's not this patch, it'll probably be the next one. But I think we've resolved some of the like blueprint issues that people have had, both when loading blueprints and like the snapping issues with blueprints. I think if those are not in this hotfix, they are in progress.
That's good.
And we'll see when that rolls out. It was planned to be rolled out today, but there was some issue that came with this hotfix that we need to solve first. So if it's not tomorrow, it will probably be Thursday. So, but there is a patch coming out this week at least to start the release. And then we'll see how far we can get before, like how how far we go with patching because
Okay, so keep losing
it's
fucking
like a
power in
tricky
the middle of
balance
this.
between like how we publish patches and how we work on the
I'm
new
trying to
term.
fix that.
So yeah, and most we're working on bug fixes.
Alright, how are we looking so
And
far?
I know there's a lot of questions from
Yeah,
people probably
1,
about
2,
specific issues.
3.
It's very hard for me to give like specific answers to like what the state of things are. If anything, you should go to the QA site and like if there are any tickets that you've uploaded. We try to update the state of tickets. We're not the best at keeping track of this, given that like there are so many different like posts on the QA side, and it's hard to keep track of what's going on internally versus communicating that. But we try to update the QA site to show that like okay, we have an internal fix, but we don't know when it'll get pushed out. Late, so you guys have some form of understanding of where the like where we are of certain issues, and like whether a certain issue will be resolved in the near future or if it'll be later. And I think it's important to mention for you all that like we won't be able to fix every single thing that's wrong in the game, right? There will be probably small bugs here and there that we're just gonna have to live with because that's just how it is. You know, we can't.
But we're
fix
going
all
3
that.
wide, not 2.
We have to prioritize. And for us,
I
it's
just
more
did a
important
3 wide skip because you gotta remember
at all.
they're going in batches of 2. So this would be a
But
3
there are some
wide
things
skip.
that we can fix,
This would be a 20 rack.
and then be able to
Okay.
So yeah, that's what's going on right now in the world of
Then we'd have another 3 wide skip.
and I have been able to regain my sleep schedule again after working non-stop for a couple of weeks now. It's starting to sink in. Everything is rolling. But yeah, so like I said in this video, please remember if you are having issues with the game, if you have feedback with the game,
That
please
is
go to the
1,
QA
2,
site,
3, 4,
questions.com,
5 sets.
and post your feedback or your suggestions there. Because otherwise it will get lost in the void, the shapes to void in the middle of the map. It's gonna just fly in there. I've gotten a lot of DMs on my, both on the Satisfactory Twitter, but also my personal Twitter, and like I cannot respond to these sort of like support requests and whatnot, or like what's the state of this bug and whatever. So please go to the QA site for this. Guys.
Lost power.
Otherwise you will not get like it won't be resolved essentially.
Why'd you cut power?
So yeah. Cool. I'm kind of curious though, chat. How many of you have finished the game? Like, type 1 in chat if you've finished the game, like completed the game fully. I guess 2 if you're still working on it. What? Oh, there were more than I thought. That's amazing. 7. Does that mean that you're on tier 7 or? There's a lot of people that still haven't finished. Do a poll. We can't do polls because we're plebs on Twitch. We're not affiliate or anything like that. By choice. We could get it if we wanted to, but we decided not to. No ads for you guys. One for early access and 0 for Alright, well. Get back to work, everybody. You gotta get that last phase finished. We gotta finish product assembly. The entire of humanity is resting on our shoulders. We gotta save him. We gotta save humanity, y'all. We gotta get to it. I'll never finish this game. That's the spirit, Quiet. You go get him. Yep. Yeah, think of the puppies and the kittens. Think of them. Think of my little dog. Huh? Monster, how dare you? Cool. Alright.
That can go away now.
Sorry, I just spaced out for a second. Cork. Yeah, get back to it. Yeah, yeah, you are statistically likely to care about the kittens and or the puppies. That's true. Oh my god, Sisyphus Factory. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's a never-ending game. So I'm thinking we should probably. This might be a bit more lax stream since Mika isn't here. I found a traditional post-launch shape. I was gonna do it today, but I've shaved multiple times during the release.
That's the
anyway.
right spot right there. Nope, it's not.
Soon. It's starting to get cold in Sweden now too, so like it makes sense to have a beard. So maybe I should do it now before it gets too cold. Yeah, Mika got fired again. Typical classic. Typical Mika. So yeah. Anyways, let's do some community highlights, and we can like hang out and chat a little bit more. What's going on?
All right.
World of Satisfactory, because I made the community highlights this week. I'm really excited.
That'll be 7
been a
cents,
while.
I guess.
This last time. So let's look into it, shall we? All right. First up, we have from Unorthodox D3. Who made this like it looks like a little quartz diner.
The heck?
It's super cute. Oh wait, I didn't get the. I need the notes. I just closed it. I'm stupid. What an amateur! It's almost like I haven't done this before. That's how it feels every time I start the stream. Have I done this before?
All right.
Do I know how this machine works? I'm not sure.
Now we can start running power out of this to the different miners and
I feel like this is the first time I've done
extractors
this
and all
machine,
that stuff.
I just destroy the control shift T. Yo. Such a doofus. Such a dingus. There we go.
All right. Back
Alright,
at this
Where were
finally.
we? Quartz Diner. Very cool. So they refer to it as a quartz vendor, but I think it reminds me of like, like U.S. highways. You're going out and you see like a lone diner like in the middle of nowhere. Very nothing can go wrong in this cave kind of energy. You know what I mean? Quartz dealer. Yeah, right. Next up, we have from Lasterot, who made this cool, like, it reminds me of like a Penrose Triangle. This is the Penrose fuel power plant.
It's kind of cool looking.
This is their first fuel power, so this is impressive. If this is your first, I think it should be your last. Oh yeah, there's a few banners. I also, we'll get to that in a second. Actually, I think there's a better picture later on from someone else. But yeah, really nice.
All right, this one needs to go.
Next one, who is doing a little bit of a humble brag. They mentioned that like they beat the entire game without using uranium. That's because they overclocked a bunch of rocket fuel generators.
The pipe highway. There you
So I
go.
guess that's something you can do instead of if you don't like uranium, just go full on rocket power, baby. Why not? What's the other one called? Ionized fuel, baby. Why not go for that? Rocket power is apparently new
What?
hip thing. But yeah, I like this. This is it reminds me of it's like you got the wires opening up like the gates here. You can look in.
Temporarily run at the moment.
Finish on rocket fuel. Is rocket fuel the new meta? I know that people are ready to finish it with just turbo fuel. So it's interesting to hear that people are also using rocket finish the game on solid biofuel. That is hard. That is not bad. Biomass burn is a new meta. All right, heard it here first, folks.
There we go.
Yeah,
And
iodine
have
fuel
that
also
come
works.
right out of there.
Yeah, it does, right? Pretty sure it does. Rocket fuel is superior. All right. Looks like we're gatekeeping fuel types in here. Next up is from Diplodocin. Diplodocin. Who, again, leave a humble back. Oh, my first architectural design. Like, oh, guys, don't tease me. This is my first one. Not bad. If this is your first one, not bad. Very, very good. Very clean. Fluxo inspired. Yeah, I can see that. Got the Fluxo like style of like the lettering here. Needs a beam for scale.
All right.
You get the trees for scale. So that's cool.
I'll be back in just a second, chat. Ouch! I need to get something more substantial than
Yeah,
these
there's
to
nothing
eat.
wrong with open factory walls, or like sorry, open air factories with no walls. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you can do that too. There are many ways to build a factory. Right. Next up, we got some art from JPupDR. Made look at that. Showcase their favorite Pokemon. You know what I mean? Pokemon. This is their favorite Pokemon right there. Very cool. Is this Pokemon with the guy with the ball that comes out? It's very cool. Oh yeah, it could be Pal World. Oh man, sorry. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I got Pokemon and Pal World mixed up. Oh, my bad. Oh, chat, so sorry. This is a hypertube cannon, by the way. I don't know if this is clear or not, but you can see the hypertube coming up here on the top here. Really in this. Woo! Like you're really happy with as you go, get shot out. Next is from Merlin, who's doing. He's got some cool interior shots here. So this is by the way, I love this. So they've got the laser from the power augmenter here in the center. So it looks like a fucking control station. It's I love it so much. They also got this cool like sort of hangar vibe going on, which is also pretty sweet. I wish I had the energy to build something like this. This must be so nice to like just go through. Very nice. Very Half-Life. And speaking of Half-Life, sorry, not this one. Next to this from Lurker 035, who made some coal power. Oh, it's way off. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so this is the like little pond, if you will, next to grass fields. Some coal here. Seen a lot of people set up their first like coal power plant here, and this is. I've seen people do something similar here, where they build along like the edge of the pond, which is really cool. But I like the color coding too. It looks just more organized. I don't know if this was all one color, it would not look as organized as it is right now. And yeah, this is their first. They write with the little rabbit ears as well. In quotation, like my first full power plant. And of course, they also write that this is what their progress. So we all know that okay, this is a proper pioneer. Everything's all in order. Next up is from Apprehensive Ask 7466. That's all of the meta is alive. The meta is well and good, but it's upside down. It's all upside down.
Since you're starting over, you're challenging yourself. What happened to use alt recipe for stuff?
They managed to tip over their pyramid, which is a shame.
Oh, if it has one, you have to use it. That's an interesting challenge.
So this is a small. No, they did not do it in quotation marks, but this is a small oil power pyramid. Yeah, sure looks small. Everything's well, that's it, I guess. But it looks very cool. Next up, we have from Straight Attempts, who made this really cool factory. It
Ooh, I like
looks
that.
a lot like the concept art that we made for like when we started for Update 5 when we wanted to add more like customization. This is
I'm
really
gonna so
detailed,
much time on
and
the
I
hands.
really enjoy the like weird uses
Creative
of
mode,
Oh yeah,
elements. Like
true.
for instance, when we
and it could have been started before Update 1.
putting
yeah.
like pipes straight down into
You know.
like buffers here. Not how they're intended to be, but that's clever. That's really smart. That's a nice use case. They got some good uses on the walls here. So detailed. I love this stuff. I wish I had this energy. Or this like. So you know what it also reminds me of? It reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5, like infiltration base or something where you can like infiltrate this thing. So this is another shot from above. It's got this is even more looks like the concept art. I should have prepared the concept art. You guys have probably seen it before, but very cool, very nice use of like these. I believe are the like industrial railways that they just stack. Kind of looks like a fence, and then beams to further enhance the detail of it. And gate here. I don't know. This is dope. This is something I wish I could build. This is an interior shot, courtyard, if you will, of all the trucks that go in here.
Yeah, that's crazy amount of.
And yeah.
I wish I could decorate like that.
Yeah. These highlights always make my build look so not planned out. This is how I feel too. Like a lot of people's starter bases in the highlights look like my ender base. You know what I mean? Left side driving. Ooh. Hot takes. Next up is from Nuclear Fish. This is another factory that I wish I would have built because this is right up my alley. This is a basic factory. Such a basic factory. But this is essentially
Yep,
like
just a
early
basic
game
factory.
stuff. So it makes all the like, you know, the early game content like regular beams. Sorry, like rods and plates and screws and all that stuff. You can implement in one way. And this is really nice. I wish I had this energy because whenever I do my basic starter factory, I just like bail, just like go somewhere else and just forget that exists. You know what I mean? What a basic pioneer! I know, right? Such a basic pioneer. Can't believe this shit. But we got some more shots here. I just really enjoy looking at this. So the layout of this is so cool. So you can see down here are the storage containers for the parts. I believe they also set it up so they have the dimensional depots on top. So you'll have access to all this stuff. And
Nice
then
look.
Here is so cool. It's so clean. You've got like walkways everywhere. It looks so well thought out, and I wish my starter base would look like this, but it doesn't. It doesn't look like this at all. Yeah. Very cool. Good job.
I just thought it looked like
And
a giant
next up
shoebox.
is a Half-Life 3 reference. I saw a lot of people make this reference.
Mine looks like a
when
pile of
we
spaghetti on the
teased
ground.
the power augmenter, or when they teased the power augmenter, a lot of people sent me like this clip, but this is here. It is inside his factory, right here, baby. Very cool. I don't get the reference. Well, I kind of get the reference, but I also don't get the reference. You know what I mean? I haven't played this game. Haven't heard of it. Is this like a famous game or something, or is this a game that like a lot of people? Half-Life 1. Cool. Sounds interesting. I've never heard of it. That's cool. You think it's from Halo? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Is Half-Life like a Halo mod or something?
Damn it.
That's cool.
Half-Life a Halo
Yeah,
mod?
we need a crowbar now.
Come on, it's not.
We have crowbars at home.
Mm.
Crowbars at home, really nice, Green Shell. Sorry, Green Cell. It wasn't Green Shell. I like this. Next, there's some Add So Sad So, and yeah. I don't think I have made many comments on this. I think everyone enjoyed the thoughts. Really nice.
How do I wanna?
And yeah, I'm impressed. I don't understand how they made these like lanterns here. I assume it's science. But this is
That's what.
this is okay. This is okay, right? I got some more shots here. So this is inside the courtyard. This is
Looks like
also-
there's
this
items
is-
thrown on the ground.
This is.
Oh, there goes the
Well,
trees.
It is. Yeah, this is insane. Shot from here with the beams. I don't know. It's just like so clever. This is so clever. This is. With the beams like rotated to form like the tiling on the roof. It's so smart. It's so smart. I don't know. It's so clever. So much effort went into
Good
this.
replicated
It's insane,
China.
and I love it. You can see the stuff going underneath here.
Yep.
Oh,
The
man.
boys on Weep.
Mwah. This is good.
It looks
shit,
great,
okay?
though.
This is.
It looks like AI made though. That's how like
Well, it's clean for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. There's
A lot of time on their hands.
No factories. Even if I don't care. Like the fact that somebody built this is insane. Like we're not playing the same game. The game that I'm playing.
Definitely
is
not.
ugly and it's got stuff all over the place. And it's not organized. And it's not pretty. But this one is just like straight up, just like, oh, this could have been a game. So really cool. I really dig this. I don't need to see the factory if there is one in here. It's just like this is it.
Mm-hmm.
And one final one is this one from Black Korean.
That looks like data centers.
Yep.
Some
Server racks.
I think these are stored
Yep.
in here. It's hard to see in the darkness. I should mention this one there. But very cool.
And the
very
Matrix human still
futuristic.
existed.
And
Mm-hmm.
I dig it. Yeah, this is inside the Death Star. For sure. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for
All right.
sending your cool shit for us to look at and react to. It's amazing. So as always, if you have something cool to share with class,
4.
make sure when you post it to post it on either Twitter or Reddit. That's the best way for us to share with class. And on Twitter, you please use the hashtag satisfactory screenshots and post your cool buildings there so we can look at it. And if you have it on Reddit, use the screenshot there, please, so we can take a look at it on stream and be like, wow, look at this. This is amazing. This is awesome.
All right.
Very
Oh, excuse me.
Alright. Look how efficient we are when Nikan isn't in the stream. We just like plow through everything. He's like, straight out dev, yep, got it done. Community highlights, yep, got it done. Community highlights sometimes take like a full hour with Nikan. I think the content is better with me. We have work to do, that's true. You're all doing it at the same time though. Already slacking off. There's the stream speedrun. If anybody didn't see that, by the way, Epiphany finished the game on like day 1. Epiphany usually speedruns Satisfactory. He's got the world record in a lot of the different categories. And like day 1, I think I've talked about this in the stream last time as well. I'm just like so bamboozled by the fact that it happened. How many? Like it's under 20. I think it's under 21 or under 22 hours. In one sitting, finished the entire game.
That's great.
Without autosave. That scared me because I saw that like the last save before.
I've been saving every freaking every time I
The game
built
only
something.
21 hours. Yeah, sure. If you can beat it in under 21
Without-
hours, it
without
is
saving,
under
though.
21 hours.
Without-
Yeah.
wi-
Technically possible.
Without autosave on. Fuck that.
I am curious to hear how many people in the world will be able to finish it under 24 hours. Like, is it only Epiphany? Like, is he the only person in the entire world that's done it?
Was all this recorded? I'm having many
999
questions right now.
Right? It's insane.
Because sounded like you had help.
Feel tired apparently. I've had a long day, y'all. You have no idea.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Get rid of this.
You turn off
I'm gonna
fog. No more achievements for you,
Concrete.
baby. You gotta have fog on if you want to get the achievements. Very cool. Fog is OP. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the fog. The fog is holding you back, so you don't. Yeah, everyone would beat the game in underneath 24 hours if you didn't have fog on. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it
There's that. Biddy-diddy-diddy.
It's a fog at the gym, exactly. It's there to protect your computer. It still renders just the same. It just adds the fog on top of it. Whoa, what the shit is happening? What happened with the audio? Oh, I'm scared. Is that just on my end, or did the music just like... Weird, okay. Maybe that was just on my end. All good. I know you guys
We're gonna
complain
go.
if something's broken. Then again, you guys complain when everything's working too, so it's hard to tell, you know what I mean? You tell the Epic Game Store player counts? We can't, because we don't really know. Well, at least I don't. The hard drive's not scanning. So I think this is also potentially coming in this next hotfix. Fix for the UI for the hard drive stuff. Yeah, right now we're not discussing anything. I guess. I'm just stalling.
Alright. Nope. I
This
want
game
to
is
connect
gonna be, like,
permanent
just
power,
Q&A.
not this temporary shit.
Right? So let's just linger a little bit longer. Let's just sing it. We never get the chance to talk. How are y'all doing? Alright. You mean when? I can put it on right now.
Ah, crap. That's not where I wanted you to be.
There you go. Yes! Finally! Well, I didn't recognize until you. Ah, this is true. It's like when Jay showed up on the stream. He's like, who is this guy? Never heard of him.
Did I really? God damn it.
Yeah, someone. Whoa, who was the guy before Snood who was doing the stream? That's weird. If you say your PewDiePie's brother, will believe it. Could be. Who knows? We come from the same city. You fix the early access for Epic yet? No, not yet. We'll ping you guys when we have.
All right, pipey pipe.
We've been playing 1.0, so I talked about this earlier in the stream, but I can't play Satisfactory because it actually whoa, where'd the stick go? What the shit? Yeah, I don't know. I can't play Satisfactory anymore. I just feel so worked. You know what I mean? Like it's I can't see the game for the job. If that makes sense. I would like to. There's a part of me that's like I would really like to play the game. But now that we're done, I just can't. I can't play it. It is what it is. Yeah, mod support. So I've heard that the modding community are like closing in on getting mod support back up. I'm not sure if I've heard through the grapevine, but things are progressing really well.
All right.
It seems
We need
that we
foundation.
can get it back up again soon. How long will the VOD stay up for? So since we don't have like we don't have affiliate or partner, we just want to avoid like ads and shit like that. The VODs only stay up for like a week, I think. They keep reducing the number. So if you want to watch the VODs, make sure to grab them within like a week or so. Which is probably for the better in a lot of cases because the information that we provide here is quite changed over time. So if you reference that might not be true. But it should be up for like
I'm gonna twist that just a little.
yeah, it is what it is. Like I'm okay with it. I have like I don't know how many thousands of hours I have in the game, if that counts, because most of those hours are like deving. I think I have like I think I have like 2,000 hours on the Epic account or something. Oh, and Erlex is next month ago.
Pump.
Oh, cool. We have achievements. on that,
Come to
so-
pump.
I knew it, but I haven't seen that before.
I know that was terrible. I'll shut up now.
500 on that one. Math. Yeah, roughly 2,000. I think I have 800 in Steam.
And now you're all the temporary crap.
700 on Steam. And I still haven't finished the game. The farthest I've gotten is like tier 6. I've never used trains in Satisfactory, apart from like making videos, you know, but like I've never used trains in my save file. So I keep
There.
restarting over and over again and I can never get through it. What's a train? It's I'll tell you when you're older. It's when I No, I've never beaten the game.
Something tells me we're not going to get anything out of the.
I have a save file. My save file where I've gotten the furthest is also the save file that I've spent the least amount of time on, which is kind of interesting. I have a save file where I have like 150 hours, and I've gotten to like tier 6 on that one.
There we go.
But I got very like once 1.0 dropped.
That
I got very,
that
like,
line can be painted up, and we will plug it into the factory when we're ready.
to get like the full experience.
Once I know what
gotta
the
acknowledge who did that.
underside's gonna be, we'll have our
And back in my
we'll
day,
have
we didn't
some
these
piping
biomass generators that would,
hidden under here.
like, have a
The belting
input.
will be hidden under here,
What is this
probably
shit?
at this
Where did
height,
this come from?
so I can cut this off with the
You
wall.
kids and your
basically.
automated biomass generators. What bullshit is this?
And what I'll do is I'll move this support down.
Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have lifts, okay? Okay, here it comes. Old man Snoot talking about the goddamn lifts again. How we used to have to build conveyor elevators, making spiral staircases. Yada, 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 yada. It's the meme, you know the meme with, like, the old lady, and, like, she's got the thingy, I don't know what it's called. And it's like,
Yeah, I like that I added those under.
okay, Grandma, let's just get
Pieces.
that's me with, like, conveyor elevators. Yeah, back in my day, pipes was a joke. We used to make a joke about having pipes. It wasn't a real thing in the game. You would just put barrels on the conveyor belt. Old Dev yells at Cloud. Old Dev yells at community. The audience for the game.
Not bad, not bad. I have some ideas for how to
Remember when we still
Further,
had
like,
golf? Oh,
refine
my
that
summer
look.
child. That was a while ago. Some people still believe. When was update 5?
So we get those locked in.
Satisfactory update 5. That was.
Let's just put one of these. Where are you?
That was 3 years ago.
Oh, are we
We,
painting
quote-unquote, killed golf.
pipes?
Yeah, that one's ready to be painted
Happening.
for sure.
what
People
color?
still cling on.
What's-
Remember, hope is the last.
Crude
thing.
is Swatch 17.
But,
17.
no.
And then all of the junctions, like the pipes and all the junctions and pumps and all that, are Swatch 2.
I got that
I
part
lost a
on.
sure bet.
That I did know.
Yeah, I really wish you could rename the swatches.
Yeah. All right, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so it is time to. I've stalled long enough.
Ooh, information.
Keep the schedule, sort of. Yeah, somewhat of a schedule, but it's not. I forgot to post on this Discord. Shit.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's say congrats on 1.0. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks everyone for all. Yeah. Whenever I join like streams and chat, I always get like 40 people being like, "Oh my god, it's a thing! Congratulations!" Like, I'm glad you all are doing it. I'm ready to appreciate
There's one over here. Practically under us. It is under us.
Bread for you all. Fantastic. I didn't bet you forgot. Nobody reminded me in
Here.
chat, so everybody forgot as well. Okay. It's all
I have to jump around like there, but
good. Okay.
yeah.
Let's open Slido.
Been
and see
there.
If there's anything
I just
interesting
hold
in the old
spacebar
question
and
department.
slowly descend.
well, yeah, you can do that,
Yeah.
but then it's like you have to jump around to try and
Yeah.
find
Let's have a
power
question
again.
here. Okay, cool. Then let's skip it. Cool.
Oh,
All right. First
I
question.
forgot
is,
to
how does it
overclock
feel
those
to
fellas
work
over
in
there.
the best dev studio on the planet? Is it? Oh. It's pretty dope. It's really nice. Yeah, I feel very fortunate working the way we do. And, like, I think from my
I need
side,
to do that, so
it's
let's
been,
go over here quick.
like you guys are the best part. of
Ah,
this job.
organization.
So like, Lumen feels less intense overall regardless of settings. Signs barely emit light compared to Update 8. Is this a change you guys made, or was it from newest Unreal 5 and version? I think it was a change we made. If anything, it was due to optimization.
When I set to
Um,
300,
So
Max them.
like we want the game to run better, and Lumen hasn't been officially supported, so you know we'd rather do that than have like better lighting. But you can still tweak it.
that's 300.
We probably
We're
won't
both
touch this
300.
too much.
Oh,
Honestly,
150.
because it is what it is, you know. I've seen some people say you can sort of get back to how it used to be by setting it in console, but Lumen has never been officially supported, you guys. So like, you know, you can use the console command, but that's how that's gonna be. But maybe we'll change that. I don't know. Just upload it on the QA side if you really want that. But I can't guarantee anything because there was probably a reason why we set it to the way it is. It's fixed internally. All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. forget everything I said. It's apparently fixed internally. I guess we'll add more options or something in the menu. So much for officially supporting Lumen, I guess. But yeah. Runs like dog water with Lumen crank. I'm not surprised. Vertical nudging when, and can we hope for less restrictive nudging in general? So vertical nudging is something that we are interested in doing. I don't know when we'll do it.
That's
If
good
we can
information
solve
to
the
know.
input issue that came with it, but yeah, I mean, might happen. I can't promise anything, but we know that people want that. Less restrictive nudging. I don't know about that. It's I don't know what you mean exactly. So that's all right. What's with the random whoosh sound everyone's hearing? I actually don't know fully what it is. I think it's a geyser that's triggering too far away. But we are working on that internally, if not fixed already. Don't worry about it. We're gonna solve it. Do we get every Ada voice line naturally, or are they Easter egg voice lines? What do you mean? Is there like an extra supernatural way of triggering Ada voice lines? I don't know. Whenever people ask me about Easter eggs,
Not
like,
producing-
yo, it's not an Easter egg if I just
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're low
That's
on
no fun.
power
So,
shards, so
Like, I don't understand why
I'm
people
just
ask
putting
me
Time
money
to-
full back in.
because I'm not gonna tell you. Like,
Time
that's
to
why it's an
top
Easter egg,
up.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's there for you to discover.
well, yeah, but even with
Oh,
that,
yeah.
Since there's a
it's
possibility to restart Project Assembly once it's finished, again, QA site. we're
might as
looking
well
to
get them in.
upload there. I've also
Get 'em
seen
uploaded.
people talking about like endgame content, like post endgame content stuff. And that's
You may
something that
run out
we're
of
also,
inventory
of course, we're
uploads
listening to your
because I think
feedback.
it just capped out.
If you have suggestions, please post in the QA site, and we'll take it from there. Why did they mess up?
They're going
object
so
listing?
fast I
don't
can
know what you mean.
See them going.
I haven't noticed anything. Is
Alright.
it possible to
Alright.
exclude?
It's that one. This way.
Let's see here.
Under us. Okie dokie.
So, I think what the question here is like if it's possible to move the setting to remove arachnoid creatures from AGS. And I don't like. It feels weird for us to have like as a base feature for the game to just remove enemies from like part of the game. Is
Once you get that up,
so I don't know. It's a tricky subject.
more stuff.
And I don't have a good answer for it. So, has Meekly been fired? Yes, 100 times. Today alone. He's sick. He's homesick. How much work does the console port require? Which features cannot be implemented because of this port? So it
Alright,
is
there's
a
that
ton of-
one.
It's like an entire studio working separately on just porting the game to console. It is a massive undertaking. Not only to port the game to console and make it run on console, but also the control schemes and like, you know, all the specifics that come with console. There's gonna be a lot of yeah. There's so much that you guys don't think about that comes with when you're releasing your consoles. Because like for instance, there's no way to use like save files if you own the game on PC to be able to upload save files on consoles because they have their own
Let me move this.
call it, like
Here, there we go.
I would-
it's its own operating system. You know what I mean? So there's a lot that goes into it. Not only to map it over to console, but also performance is a huge thing. We have to optimize it specifically for
Yep.
hardware.
What?
The thing about
And,
porting
hopefully
it
we can
from
get it to a good enough state
PC
where we
to
feel happy
console.
with it. You know, obviously hardware is a limiting
take
factor with
a lot
console.
more-
Hardware is
pretty
already
much
a
gotta
limiting
read
factor
through
for
the whole
PC.
code.
You can imagine like how difficult it is to
Most of
optimize
it.
for console as well. So we're gonna talk more about this when we know more about the console launch, of course. But we have to sort of set expectations a little bit for like what the console port is gonna be like.
There's that one. We've got.
And we've been
Now I think I
developing
gotta start
Fortnite
working
for,
on the
you know, a long
belt
time.
highway that's gonna
So,
run the
yeah,
coast.
I don't know. It's hard to know for sure what's gonna be like, but it is a huge undertaking. And, we hope it's gonna. We hope people will be really happy when it comes out. I bet Odyssey will be fun on console. I don't think Odyssey is that bad on console at the moment, actually, because we've managed to optimize Odyssey so much. Yeah. But if the game is, oh sorry, I mixed up two questions. But I don't know if we're gonna try and not leave features for console. You know, like we'll still want the same feature set. There might be like small like interactive features, you know, that might not make it. But as far as I know, most
All right.
games, like gonna be.
Let's start
is the game
here.
considered finished by the studio? Is your 1.0 release the end product or just polished enough to exit early access? So it's more the latter. We're gonna keep working on Satisfactory. We're not done with it.
How far down did I go with the
We
other
haven't
belt
announced
highway?
any,
I don't
customers
remember.
Yeah, but we are working on something for Satisfactory. And who knows how long we'll keep doing that? It might be that.
This is a long ways across. This is like making the Mega Factory all over
Or
again.
maybe like part of the studio works in Satisfactory and part of the studio does something else. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing is fully set in stone. We just like started touching on like the next step for Satisfactory. There is a next step for Satisfactory. 1.0 is sort of just like this is the complete experience that we intended for Satisfactory. That's sort of what 1.0 is going to be. But there's still things we can do with it. We keep working on Satisfactory for forever. At some point we want to start working on a lot of things. But for now, we're going to keep working on Satisfactory. Any tips for some hard drives not showing?
Alright, if I did that.
Or fully in case scanner doesn't go off for one. I don't know what the specific issue is. I think it's just like
Go down 2
I think it's
plus
just like
1.
you don't need to worry about like missing. Like you'll find all the hard drives. We'll solve the scanner and the hard drives. I think they still show up on map when you use like the tower thingy, right? So you'll still know that like, oh, there are hard drives in this area. And there are guides online where like every single hard drive is located on the map. So even if you don't find everything on the map, you can buy hard drives in the Awesome Shop in the end game too.
Alright,
So don't worry about missing out on hard drives.
let's see.
Fun.
We need to. Where did I say I was gonna? Over here. Okay. We're gonna start the belt highway leaving this side of the base. Yeah. There we go.
Talk progress in our areas. When when can we expect the corrupted blueprints and dedicated servers where deleting something precious is going to be fixed? That is coming out very soon. I think that is in this next update. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly confident. If we've marked it on the QA site, and we should have if we haven't already done it, but I've heard people talk about this one. So either it's being worked on right now, and it's coming, or it's coming in the next update. How
Left
are you
turn
liking the fuel
two.
gen change? Understanding that you were attempting to make them more relevant before nuclear. Did it work? I don't know. As far as I know, we're pretty happy with the balancing, so I assume marketing. I don't know what my principle is. Right.
Thank you.
But I think we're pretty happy with all the balancing changes we've made so far. Do you know about the dupe glitch with the personal uploader that speedrunners are using? Yes. Why are there 2 beds in the hub? So you can play with friends. I don't know if you knew this. This is a concept that's kind of foreign to me as well, but you can actually play this game with other people. So you can share a bed. You can play with up to 4 people on a save file, so like 2 people will have to sleep in the same bed. See, I see a lot of people are confused in chat as well. Friends, so this is a concept. So there are other people in the world, right? If you go to like a city or anywhere like in your neighborhood, you may encounter like other humans, and some of these people can be befriended. And what that means is, if you talk to them, they'll you'll form some kind of like relationship with them.
I'm gonna go with that one, and then I think we're gonna do a separate one just for
In some
these
cases, you can
2
fool
right
them
here.
into wanting to contribute to your save file or satisfaction. So like you'll both.
We
play
got
in the
one
same
there.
situation.
And one
Do friends bring you
there.
nuclear waste?
Those ones probably
No,
just
because
go
friends wouldn't
back
do
on
that,
the
right?
ground.
This is a new patch.
Oh, excuse me.
I have a relationship. I
Go on,
play
Wade.
games to avoid that shit. You're just making shit up. No. This has been studied. There's science behind this. Yeah. There's some science behind it.
We're just listening
There
to
are
snot be
scientists that
weird.
have looked into this.
But it's snot, so
Given
it's,
us
you
some
know.
pretty conclusive evidence.
What else
that
is new?
this indeed something that exists. So, but don't do your own research. Okay, the truth is out there.
Firing up your rocket fuel plant? Nice.
The status of adding skin to the
Word here.
throughout the world that are invisible. Gold Coast Pure Iron Coast Mine. I'm sure we're gonna resolve that soon enough. This soundtrack, by the way, there's always like, it sounds like someone screaming like ah, or is it just me? No, they're not doing it right now, but oh damn it! That was the last one. And it sounds like a little Smurf or something like ah, like in the background. That's what I think about every time I hear that. It's like someone's in agony somewhere when I'm playing.
Alright, and let's go here.
What are friends? Oh my god. It's starting to like, okay, I'm noticing now that like the number of questions isn't as absurd now as it used to be before release. So that's something. Yeah, here it is. It's back. I heard it again.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna answer the. He didn't see my question.
God damn it,
That's
you
the
don't.
sound I'm talking about. That was more like, oh, I've given up and shouting at you. Like, this is how I find out that like I have a mental disorder and like I'm hearing voices or something. Thanks. Now I can't hear it. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I have
There's
I
that
have
one.
a couple of
Right now, I'm just concentrating on getting them tapped.
That makes, yeah.
Um, Exploration is rated 1.0, but I feel like the base game doesn't provide the help interactive map does. Does CS is constantly something to improve? This is something we've talked about this before, but this is something that we think would be cool to add. But here's the thing that I kind of want to touch on. This question kind of touches on it. There are a lot
Got
of
the
tools
overclock, the two that are under here.
and a little stuff outside of the game, right? And that's very healthy for the game. So if the game did everything, you know, there would be nothing for our communities to sort of like get together around and like sort themselves. People have made tools. People have made like production planners. And the cool thing with that is that not only
slugs.
does it mean that people can make like tools that are specifically made for this specific thing, and they can like put their heart and soul in it, and it would potentially be better than what we could have made. But there can also be other options. You know, if we made like one production planner in game, then some people might still feel like I still need to use the production planner that exists outside the game, or want to use the map planner thingy. So I
Alright,
think it's
let's
actually
see
more
here.
beneficial to have it outside of the game than in the game for some of these things. So, but this is something that we have thought about. There are things that I think we could add to the map that makes it clear. But we'll see if we actually do intend to add it, because I think the tools that exist are pretty good. And yeah.
Damn it! I clipped the power cable.
Are you aware of the connection issues with lifts? Sometimes they don't connect correctly. They don't. Yes, I know about that. Well, I know about them, but I'm not sure the developers
there we
know
go.
about it. So if you haven't posted on the QA site, then they have no idea about it, and they won't resolve it. So it doesn't help that I know about it, because it won't become an actual like ticket, like a ticket to fix. But I have seen that. Yeah.
I just need them to add mods back in so I can
The cutie site.
break the
I don't know if
creature
you guys
limit.
knew this, but we've made like a dating app for Satisfaction.
start spawning in more
Probably
doggos
in your
because
area.
I've got 3, 6, 9 more to get.
So questions@satisfactorygame.com. You can hook up. And yeah. Is dating higher in the tech tree than friends? It is. It's like the step. You have to be friends first to take the next step.
Do you though? I feel like there's arrangements that some people end up in that don't resolve in don't result in friendship first.
Get rain back. This is something that we will do at some point. We will come in like a patch later down the line. Not in the near future though, but because we needed to redo rain entirely.
Again?
But I'm pretty
The rain
sure
was
we'll add
amazing.
rain back. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so we've got all of those done. Now we need to keep going in this direction. Yeah.
It took me a couple of reads before I got this question. Any plans for forming? Are there any plans forming at CSS? What to do with Satisfactory once console release is finished? Console release is not like handled by us, so it's mostly done with well, together with us and FishBud Studio. Done multiple games. I think they made the Valheim port, and they made one of the other games. side, but we are working on Satisfactory. Triangle foundations, or yeah, other plans to implement triangle foundations. Not at this moment, but if there are more people working on the Kilo side, we might take a gander at it. After seeing what the new meta is, after 1.0, do you think doing any balance changes, or was this outcome expected? There are no plans to make any balancing changes at the moment. We're pretty happy with how all the balancing is right now. Even though people are absolutely destroying, like with summer slips and whatnot, this is something we expected. So we're quite happy with the balancing, actually. As an effect. Can you tell us anything about the change of movement? No, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. They didn't even tell me that they did any changes to movement. I'm just assuming that they have made some optimization.
Aha! There's a slug hiding on the backside of this little bastard.
Did you see someone beating the game under 4 hours with the Dimensional Depot duplication bug? I didn't see that. Is it out on the speed running archive? Wait, I need to see this.
That's crazy. Under 4 hours.
If they haven't uploaded anything on speedrun yet, then I have no idea what. No, I've never seen it.
Alright.
Oh, it's kind of annoying that like Epiphany's 20-hour got beat by like 3 hours. It's really cool.
Apparently Cope is...
Yes, I have seen it. And no comments. Do you want us to patch it out? Like like, is it ruining the experience for everyone else? You can't just duplicate stuff and then get out of here. Like,
I've been hearing about it.
it's unfair
Not
to my
anything I've gone
500
and looked
factory.
at.
Yeah, I haven't.
Well, if you don't want to remove it, then don't make it a mention. Don't talk about it. Will consoles and PC have crossplay? Oh, this is the... Oh, you have no idea how big of a question this is. No decision has been made. This is a
You left
huge
2?
undertaking, okay? Let me just tell you that, okay? I don't even know if I even want to, like, talk about this whole thing right now. Because it is such a can of worms. It hasn't been ruled out fully. But we'll see. Okay? We'll see if that actually happens. Because it is a huge undertaking. It comes with a lot of implications that affects everyone, including PC players.
Yeah.
Parity with console for a PC game means that like we can't get
From the
patches out
beginning, I
as
don't
fast
think
as
it's
we've
gonna
been
be
able
in
to up until this point.
there,
Because
but
everything needs to go through like
maybe
certification processes. So
after a
if
bit,
you
it
want
will
proper
be.
crossplay, like everything's gonna be slower. And there's so much more to support from our end, and we don't know. If
Honestly,
it's
there's
worth-
issues now with
people who play with your friends.
PC to PC.
Yep. I want
don't
to see
think-
them get that fixed.
And like,
Yeah.
fuck 'em.
Take the time. Would I like to see?
And we don't know
At
if
some
crossplay
point.
would be super beneficial for our community, like for our games.
But-
specifically. So
Take the time
it's
in
not a
to
no.
do it.
Okay, just want to clarify. It's not a no on crossplay. It is. We can potentially do it, but we'll see if we actually.
That
do
one was
it.
beeping like it was about to explode.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Oh
That
my
was
God,
a
we're
weird
still
one.
doing it. We'll see. Who knows? It never ends. Okay. Will the coffee machine in the hub ever dispense coffee? Well, quick follow-up question. Have you ever run out of coffee? Do you need coffee to be dispensed into your coffee cup? Yes, you fucking liar. No, you liars. Lying. There's coffee in the cup. No. Stop bullshitting me. There's a lot of Pinocchio. I can see noses growing in chat right now. There's a lot of Pinocchios going on. Don't bullshit me, chat.
You made the toilets work. The coffee must
Friggin'
flow.
cold. You get the coffee you make. It's got one of those. It's one of those coffee mugs that heats it. It's not cold. Shut up. Shut up, everybody. Need realistic coffee mechanics. Oh yeah, no. Oh, it's fine if you can like construct buildings like out of thin air with a TV remote control. That's fine. But my coffee is cold and that's unrealistic, and I that's unplayable right there. Bullshit.
That's gonna be the new meme, the coffee thing.
Phase 6 coffee machines. There are so many people after this comment.
Why am I
there
on
are
the ground?
Chatters. They're just like, how am I supposed to drink my coffee if I can't? This is the hill that people die on right here. This is how you bait chat people into starting chatting in here. My God. This shit.
Alright,
Isn't it
so
planned
those
to
ones
give
can
simple
tie
commands
in
to
right
Doggo? This
here.
implies that we've said this in the past, which we've never done. No, it's not implied. Or we've never said this. My son fear said he will loose it in the wild, but he doesn't want to close it into walls. You gotta let one thing, man.
That'd be interesting.
There's plenty of illicit doggos out there. But no, we've not made plans for that. Doggo commands confirmed. Alright, guess. What's the point of me being here if you're just gonna make your own fucking headcanon up for everything? Did you guys hear that Snoot said that there's totally gonna be crossplay coming for console? I didn't say that! No, he definitely did. You guys are worse than Mikael, okay? He's like the king of like, no, we're not gonna do that, and Mikael's like, yeah, we might do that. Like, shut up. Just shut up.
Sometimes the silent or the not stuff napping that is what tells the most.
I'm gonna go with you because a lot of questions are.
You're not wrong.
Team's thoughts on Unreal. I can't talk anymore. 30 minutes left in this game, goddamn. I'm gonna have to survive my raspy voice. Team's thought on Unreal 5.4. That looks cool. Oh wait, you expected something else there? Sorry. We will probably update the game for 5.4.
I fell.
Probably won't get this every time Unreal Engine adds like a new feature to Unreal Engine. Sorry, when Epic adds something to Unreal Engine, and it's like in Unreal Engine 5.64, in Unreal Engine 5.69, you're gonna have the possibility to explode your computer. And we update the engine version to 5.69. Everyone always expects that, like, oh, now this feature is gonna be in Satisfactory. That's not how that works. Okay, we have to implement the feature for the game, and sometimes it doesn't make sense for the game. So, you know, when we updated to 5.3, everyone's like, oh, cool, it's gonna be
the
nano
water
on
like that.
foliage. No,
What?
we never said that. He 5.6.
What is that? I don't know.
Nice.
I don't. Oh.
So the stuff in 5.4 that you guys are expecting is not the stuff that we're interested
The platform.
I'm just fucking clicking buttons over here. All right, goddammit.
in.
What do you
An
want
update
from
on the
me?
wide bounding boxes on buildables would be nice if we could toggle them in the settings. There are no updates for this right now because, like I said, we've been focusing on like the bigger issues. Okay, bounding boxes being not in the game is not a major issue for people. Okay, there are people that can't play the game because the game is crashing. There are people that are having, like, you know, saves where their buildables aren't loading up. That's the shit we're focusing on for now. Okay, that is the thing that we need to focus on, not like this stuff. But we are gonna probably look into this later. half
We
off
must
would be a thing, don't expect
expand.
anything new,
Tally ho!
honestly. So like, don't
On the
do
ground
with
again.
that in mind, okay?
Little demon ain't keeping up, chat.
So I keep
There's
seeing a
there's
slug,
work on a
then I'm like,
third-person
oh,
game mod
slug.
to assist with motion
Shiny.
sickness. Would that be an easy addition or a huge endeavor for
Ooh,
you?
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Pretty
Endeavor.
much.
And also, not.
Meanwhile,
like,
I'm like 300
this
miles
is
down the
Sunset
road.
is a first-person game. Like,
Where's
it's-
my power?
We made a conscious decision to not make it third person. We were weighing like whether we would have like options you could switch to third person or if it should just be first person. And we wanted to be first person because we feel like it's more like not immersive, but it's more like when you're seeing everything from your own point of view. That's like one thing that fits the game better. And of course we have like third person for like vehicles, but we felt that like having first person vehicles was super annoying.
Alright.
Anyway,
Production. Let's get another oil extractor on here. Fuck, I forgot to unlock that last one.
so if the mod makes
Again.
third person, that's awesome. And I think there's been a couple of mods in the past too.
I have heard tell that they're getting pretty close with the mods.
Why was the bar for phase 5 so low? So, so here's the thing. There are a lot of people playing the game. And I bet to wager that a lot of people that are watching this stream right now are people that are very into Satisfactory and like want to know, everything that goes into the game. And it's really hard to like cater towards everyone, right? And what we found a lot in the during early access was that a lot of people felt that the game was too grindy, and I know that there are people that feel like that the game is easy now, it's easy now, but we really feel that now the game is balanced for the core audience, or not the core audience, but like the majority of the audience that plays the game. Some people are stuck in phase 3 forever. I see posts where people are like, how the hell are you supposed to finish phase 2? And some people are like, phase 2 is too easy. It was the same thing when we added achievements. We want people to unlock achievements, right? We want people to do it. And some people are still like, the achievements are too hard. They're too difficult.
The achievements are easy.
We're making these like balancing decisions based on like what data we have collected from the majority of people playing the game.
Won't it go harder if you don't want
Not
to
all
do
these
them?
people are voting on like forums and whatnot. So we think it's fair based on like flavor.
I'm out of power.
Yeah, the golden nut one is hard. Yeah. Should have been.
Oh, it's not.
But then how annoying is it when like most
Just
people
start sinking
have
parts and
one
wait.
that's
AFK for a
I'd
while.
rather have a game. Honestly, I guess this is somewhat of a discussion we've had too internally. I just realized this.
Problem solved.
If it's the case or not, but I think sometimes when you make achievements for games, you kind of decide like, is this a game where it's going to be super difficult to get all the achievements, or is this a game where the base player is going to get most of the achievements? I think we just decided that like we prefer if most people unlock achievements. We want most people. We don't want like just hardcore players to get it. We want like a lot of people. And even now, I think it's like, what is the percentage on like a lot of these like animals? Like 0.2% have finished phase 5. That's really low. If that is the number. Last time I checked.
There. No, logistics dummy.
Oh, this
Nothing,
is
I'm picking
oh,
up
I
the
feel like the hover pack
muscle
better.
fields.
And we know how much
And I see
distance
them.
it is now. It feels 60 meters from me now. I don't think we've changed the hover pack distance at all. be wrong, but I've never heard anyone mention it internally. It feels like it's changed. That might not be intentional. Hoverpack is definitely changed. Okay, interesting.
Where's my power?
It might have changed, but I haven't heard anyone mention this. So it might not be intentional. Or it might be intentional too, and people just
Ah,
don't
crap.
mention it to me. But there's also been cases where something changed in the game and we didn't realize until community noticed it.
There's one above us too.
But I mean, if it works now, then maybe
There's
we
one we
should
don't
just...
follow it.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Future plans for a second map? No. Spotify OC when? Every time people ask me this, I feel so bad, but I don't have an update.
I need power.
Um,
That'll work. This is a slug here, and
we're
there's a
going to make
Mercer sphere
changes to
down
the
there.
Are those plans still in the works? Those were implemented a long time ago, so I'm not sure if you maybe missed that, but that came in update 8. So that update 7. I think it was update 7 actually. But those are already in the game. Don't worry about it. No, there are no changes to like overclocking. Those have already been.
Piece of candy.
I noticed that train signals in game has red on top rather than green on top, which is how in real life train signals has. Is there a particular reason behind this decision? Okay, because I'm not sure if this is the case, but I imagine this is how it went. I think the reason why we did this is because if we did the opposite, where green would be on top, most people would complain that like, oh, the signals are weird. Like, why don't they look like regular traffic lights? Is how I imagine it would look like, or how it would play out.
I could just barely reach this purple slug. Ow! It's heckin' rude,
You
yo.
make- like, this is not just us, but I see game developers do this in general a lot, where if there is some like specific circumstance for something, but everyone has like a public like mental model of like how something should look, then whenever you're accurate in games, people complain. You know what I mean? Like,
Alright,
people will see the train signal thing. For
we
instance,
need
and, like, people
to
who know what train signals look like be like, oh,
work
that
our
is
way.
correct. That looks right. And that's like how many like, and then the majority of other people be like, that looks wrong. And
I think we can come through. Time to do some advanced scouting before I lay a bunch of these damn things down.
correct, rather than have the majority complaining that they look wrong. You know what I mean? Even though they're technically.
Because I think we can kind of go straight through here.
This is satisfactory. This is an alien planet. The train signals are custom made for this planet. You know, who's to say it's right or wrong? Magic, space, sci-fi, whatever.
Bunch of slugs and hatcheries and all kinds of stuff in here.
The community highlights get posted on Discord or Reddit somewhere to look, go back and see previous features and builds. So no, they don't. But there is a website, Marv, who does the separate archive stuff. I never remember the name, the URL for this website.
An immersion sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you
Your waves lap at our shores.
Community highlights.satisfactory.video. So Marv has posted since like back to 2020. You can find it there. They're all
And another one.
My stomach hurts.
If we can make it to here, I know we can make it to our destination over there. It's just like, can I meander through here enough? Once it's done, who
But,
cares?
chat,
It's just
there's
pipes.
a lot of suggestions here that should have gone on the QA side and not on this question form. Any suggestions that you guys have for the game? Please say in the QA side and post it there so we can, the dev team can actually take a look at it. Can we pet friends?
Really?
If it's consensual, they have to consent to it. Don't make them uncomfortable.
Can we pet friends?
Oh, I've seen
Awkward.
all the questions here coming up from that segment. I'm just now catching up on it.
Are they a consenting friend? This sounds like it might be approaching a awkward conversation. Have you fed that friend anything illicit?
Like I said before, we are focusing right now on the game. Once we got that out of the way. Until then, QA seconds. Why did the rain get removed? Because the implementation we had for rain didn't work. Based on an implementation that relied on a different technique.
Go on, KW.
On Unreal Engine 5 they changed something so it didn't work. So we had to implement it from scratch, and we were like, this is not important, we should focus on other stuff. Like making the game run. Wow.
We're gonna have to jump heights here, I think. So what I should do
Will the straight option be
Is-
brought to pipes, rails, and hypertubes? Only if you guys request it enough on the QA side. Currently, we are not looking into this actually because there's not enough interest, which is strange to me. Maybe we are. I don't know. Maybe I just actually reply there. But as far as I know, we're not working on that at all right now, and that is unacceptable for me. I really want that. So please, everyone, upload that to the QA site. Please make that happen. Why are the in-game translations not working? So there might be two different reasons, depending on your question here. One is if you try to switch language and it doesn't work, you might need to reset. We should have done that automatically, but for some reason
that one can go.
But
shut
if
that off.
The language selection doesn't work.
You can do that.
You can go to like your local update factory game config, and then like remove the config folder or rename it. Or something. Then you might also be asking like, why isn't my language in the game that used to be in the game before? This is something that's a lot of people have been asking. Did you bring down the QA site? No, wait, did you really? No, it works for me. Liars, works for me. Like my language is no longer supported, question mark? Like I can't see my language. There's a couple of ones, like a lot of people have asked about Turkish, and the reason for that is because a lot of the languages in Satisfaction has been community translated. And since community
Alright,
hasn't
work your way
translated for
through a
now,
plan to
well,
make
apart
5
from the
supercomputers per minute.
then
Which is
there-
down to
it's been
2.15.
language
That's
translated.
pretty good.
So, loading? What are you guys talking about? Are you going to the right
Is that
place?
using sloops?
Working just fine for me. Works on my computer. Alright, maybe when do you say don't worry, it'll sort itself out. What was I talking about? Yeah,
Bye bye trees.
What was I talking about? Languages. Yeah, if your language used to be supported in Early Access but isn't there now, it's because community needs to translate it. There are a lot of people in the community that are translated currently. We've actually almost stopped accepting invites to the translation now because there are too many people wanting to help us, which is awesome. Again, thank you everyone for your support. And we will be rolling out like updates to the translations for the game as as they come in, essentially. The game needs to be
No,
translated
that's
to
not
at
where you
least,
go.
like 30 or 40% or something like that, for it to even be considered to be added to the game. So once that happens, we'll include it. So soon, hold out.
I'm right for.
That's a coffee stain over there. Just their weekly dev thing. Listening if there's anything in the Q&A. Not so far. Left turn 2x.
Why are the signs on walls always upside down? So they're not always upside down. They're based on your previous rotation, I think. So if they are upside down, you need to rotate the hologram, and then they should be fine. I'm not sure why it happens.
Think that's the right spot. I think. I put it in the right spot. Yay. Ow. My hands are getting all swollen. Yeah, we can say enough of that at this point.
Yeah,
Ain't been anything going on over there for a while. Alright. Can't let that stand come out. Sorry. Squirrel. No, give me the damn slug. Oh, I pissed off a whole hive. Oh, fine. Fuck you then. That's where you came from. Oh, there's no one up there. Hi, handsome. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going with it. Oh, I'm alive. too much of a turn. Might get away with that one though. It's been another one of those all over streams there, Tech. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch though.
Shall I dispatch the Pokemon drones?
Give me an excuse to go throw away my plate from lunch.
Yeah, I just got a achievement.
Yeah, which one?
Well, exploring, see what's out there.
Probably the one that's visit all 4 biomes.
Probably. When Cat's head was in the way.
Ooh, excuse me.
Attention. We are being followed.
I think we need to go a 2x turn to the left. And we'll go with a straight. And I'm out of power. That hurt.
Attention. We are being followed.
Alright, we need to go back and fix the power along here. Now that we made it through. It is gonna be easier if I just do this. We're headed for here. So it is gonna be right over there, I believe. Dead ahead, Captain. Ah, couldn't have planned that better. Wait a stinking second. Do, 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 do. Hey! You bastard. Hey, you caught up to me.
I'm like, come on now. Like, I'm like, I try to wait when it gets like to the edge of the end of the mark and put them down.
Yeah, I kind of buzzed through there.
Okay, I know where we on. This is where I put my turbo fuel factory.
Yeah, well, in this case, it's more resources.
Yep.
Stations. Oh, production oil extractor. Oh, we probably don't need near that many.
I know, I just... Oil extractor.
It's likely gonna have to be at a different height.
Yep.
That'll probably work though.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
You just don't point directly at the foundation, you point at the spot to the side.
Okay.
That's generally the best way to deal with that. Is instead of trying to aim at the spot,
Yeah.
you just kind of, instead of trying to aim here, it's going to go no, but if you do this, you aim off to the side, you'll get it every time. Morning, Farmer Marks. This is all just temporary shit. We'll come back and fix this all up later. Still have 13 hours in the suit. Shit. Alright, that's all overclocked. We've got this run. We'll come back and do the supports when we actually start running the pipe. I'm just trying to lay all this shit in here for the moment. And this way it'll kind of give, alright, stuff for people to work on. You know, somebody can come finish this out with the blueprint. Somebody can come... When it comes down to it, there's going to be a lot of... It's going to take a while for somebody to come through, redo, put all the supports in along this. And then run all of the pipe, run the wires nice and neat. Because you're going to have quite a few pipes run off of this at this point. You sneaky little bastard. Hiding right above where we went. That slug was looking at us. He was watching us. He was spying on us. Motherfucker. Although I see you spying on me too, you little bastard. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a long time for somebody to come through here. Not only put the pipe in, the supports in, paint the pipe. You know, do something with the actual pads for all of the miners. Don't need to do much, but do something with them. I might come up with a small blueprint to go over the top of those that's like 3 walls wide by like 3 long, couple walls high, enough that it could go, you know, just slap a building right over the top of the thing. Now the fun part. We're gonna follow the cliff over that way. Then we're gonna go over the fucking void on the other side. That sounds like fun, right, chat? What could go wrong? Famous last words. What's the worst that could happen? We got a problem, demon.
What's that? We found the edge on the map?
I'm out of quartz crystal. Guess what I'm not producing yet?
Gold crystal.
Yeah, I set it to stop telling me everything something needs and only tell me if it's missing a product.
Yep.
It just told me it's missing a product. Ruh-roh. And I didn't see the number going up, and I'm like, oh. Right, because all I had was a container full of the stuff sitting in a cave. Oops.
Time to go find Nightset Cave.
Oh, I know where the cave is. Just means going back all the way to the base and making some quartz crystal items. That's what we've got coming in. Yeah, see, because once a lot of the infrastructure's there, then there's bringing all the pipes into here. Still need to make a second, you know, that floor at the height of those beltways. I want to make a floor under here that matches it, which means most all of those trees are gonna have to get cut out of there. We Geronimo. Enjoy the ride. Let's go. By the way, I found out the train coming back from the sulfur up on the bamboo area.
Okay.
That thing will hit 200k an hour on the way down.
I've seen that.
That thing will book. I like that I'm taking the time to actually finish the train
Yes.
tracks the whole way. Last stop. You know, expanding the factory in that direction towards the water and stuff like that,
Yeah.
that might actually be handy because it'll move these support pillars out of the way of the frickin' train track. Control rods. Plates. Ah. One of you needs to give me 26 more of those. I won't complain. Another 26 more of those. How about some actual, like, fused modular frames? Fused frames? Good, please? They really want me to do nuclear or something. They keep giving me freaking electromagnetic control rods. Nine turbo motors, I can get behind that. Got a bunch of slugs out of these guys. Give me the... Learn to click, guy.
DG is in my slug now. My slug.
There. Thump. Being chased by a little demon. Damn it. Other way. I went back in a pipe. Alright. Slugs. That, turbo motors, that. I can go in there. Oh. I can go in there now. Some of it can, anyway. Oh, not enough of it, apparently.
How did you get most of you on the pole? On the...
Just drag you, stand in the right spot, drag it out of your inventory. What? Why'd you pick it up? No, you've got to like have one of these sitting up here in the air.
I'm like, who dropped that there? And then I looked over, shit.
Yeah, it's a pain in the dick to put them back. But you're gonna be like standing here and then drag it from your inventory out. Or you're gonna be standing over here.
Standing there makes your character head bang.
Like that.
Good to know. No, I'm like, I put that in, and I looked over. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I got the idea from Bits.
It's cool.
I figured I'd put a couple little pillars up and say, "To hell with it." Alright, there is one problem with trying to go this direction. While we're here, we're gonna put together at least a partial quartz build over there somewhere. But I know it won't get moved again. The only issue is that rock right there. This is the only thing impeding any further expansion in this direction. And honestly, I don't think it would be a big deal. Because we could add another train station here. This loop would then go out around the rock. Or you skip it for a train station and have another one, depending on how much further it goes. And then it's just more stations for this loop to have. I'm good with it. So, I don't know. It'll extend way fucking out here somewhere. I'll figure out how much further I want to bring it. It's going to come this way. Because it wasn't big enough. But I need quartz. I need quartz. So let's go set one up over here. Yeah, Bits' turbo fuel factory or whatever. He put them on pillars as you walk in. It looks really badass. I need to like check his VOD for how he did some of that shit because it looks wicked. Missing a window. Because some of it's going to be based off of these. Because I'm gonna have to move the center. But then it's figuring out how many of these are gonna slot in to make it land correctly like this. Same with the roof pieces. I'll probably do the roof pieces and then figure the rest of it out after that. yeah, we're gonna do quartz over here. So, if I were to look at quartz crystal, we're not gonna do the fused.
I would never get old. Love hitting the window sometimes.
Actually, I think foundries with fused quartz. We will need to do some quartz purification at some point. But yeah, we'll have to do some of this at some point, some of the processes. But I think we set up a run of quartz foundries. Be 16 foundries.
Okay.
At a 14, I got a 15, I got a 20. This 14 will be perfect. We just need to line this up right. What else do I? Do I have like a 2? Nope. That. Alright, so we need... fourth one in. Oh, that's right. I actually closed the building in. Dude. push 2 past. There. And it would be 1, 2, 4. Alright, that fused quartz is gonna take what? How much coal per minute? 36 times 16, huh? $576. Okay. Over this way to the resources. All right. Okay. I tapped both the pure quartzes? What did I tap them for? Did I really tap both of them for down there? No, one of you is not actually tapped. Alright, there's quartz. Coal. I've got 4 nodes of coal tapped up over there. 2 of them are normal. Two of them are... what did I tag 2 of them together? It did. Do-do-do-do-do. Investigation time. I just need to make sure that the belt that I'm grabbing is running at 600 a minute. Well, that's just all. I feel like yes, I did stick 2 of them together. Two Mark IIIs on them. $300. $300. It's this coal vein. Is this coal run right here? Going along. It's this one here. Up this way. This build highway looks great, and it's a fucking pain in the ass when you don't mark what's what. And it's like wiring an electrical panel. You can't just assume, okay, cold top right is X, because they weave at different points on the belt too. There we go. There, that goes there. Plug the hole in the wall that I left.
You didn't come back in with me when I came back in from the garage.
All right.
You still have not figured out dinner. Cool. Okay. Where are you pulling over?
It might not like doing that. Okay, it'll do it. Perfect. Get me? Alright, now I just gotta put conveyor stacks on this, run the pull belt. I can stick the stuff in storage. Have it for whatever else we need. Like crystal oscillators later on. Oh shit. How much? Oh, this is fake. It's gonna be that high. east-west belts run on odd-numbered tiers. North-south run on even tiers. Ah, crap. I had it thrown right. No. Well, there's really only one item being made, CJ, but I need coal and quartz to do it. It can't physically move enough quartz at this point, but once I get the Mark 6 belts, I can. So I'm planning for 1200. Oh, crap. I think No, I didn't. I fucked it all up. God damn it. Hell. I clicked the wrong spot, I think, chat. Hey, dummy, if you're trying to put a floor hole in something, don't pull up that particular frickin'. No, let's put it the other way. Let's do one of these numbers, followed by one of these numbers. I think that's the right spot. For now, it's going into storage until I reconfigure the entire plant. All of this moves. Fuck. Well. Yeah, that'll do its thing for a little bit. Make sure I closed up all my spots. At least it's only 21. My pattern's been replaced like 5 times. We accomplished quite a bit today so far. I'm gonna have to mark out the factory. See how far I'm gonna move all of that. gonna have to be something that will then line up with all the other pieces I have blueprints of. Doing it at midnight time or something? The lights on in the corner. Oh no, it's not. Just the way the fog and the light were hitting same time.
Bill payments.
Alright. Yeah, well. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Alright, so this is this morning. It takes a minute to load my save. I haven't done that much to it. I mean, I don't have that much in here. I've only got 58,000 foundations. 13,500 signs. So this is what things looked like this morning. Now we'll see what things look like now. Went from 58,000 foundations to 13,500 signs. There was a bunch of other stuff there too. I didn't look. Almost there. Uh-oh. Better get your claw looked at, handsome. As always. We added 7,000 foundations, 2,000 signs today. So, train line all the way out here.
Spectrum's big.
That whole area. This whole area. Started getting these prepped. We get this all in. We started laying out all of this. Including all the way down to there. And this is going to continue across here, curve, go around to somewhere in this area. Then we're going to have to hike up the cliff. Because I want to take this stuff here along the edge of the cliff and around. A lot of figuring, experimenting, messing with things. We got some blueprints made that'll make this area go real quick. Not too shabby. Ah, come on. There we go. And I think I want to take these foundations to probably somewhere in here. And then up and over. .3 kilometers of track. Wow. I don't feel like there's that much track. How much did we run today?
A lot.
I'll tell you in a second. What's going on, Vito? Loading. Loading. Hey, we're under 12 hours left to go. Uh, 31.31. 7.6 kilometers of track this morning to make that loop over and do the train station. That's 7.4 kilometers, 7.5 kilometers or whatever. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Yeah, the lights work. They could be brighter. For sure. That's a little better. Oh shit. Thought I was in a different spot. Alright, let's head back for the refinery. I've so squirreled from trying to just get petroleum coke. Did you actually start that train? The one you crashed into earlier? It doesn't really need to be running. Oh well. I guess it's running for when it's ready to pick shit up.
You know, I was supposed to be running on that, so I'm like,
No, I mean, it's nothing for it to carry right now, so. Doesn't even technically need to be there, but I went to the point of naming it and putting a color on
Yeah.
it, so I said, fuck it, I'll leave it there. Just floating along, wee.
no.
Swimming with the fishes. I can sleep. Killer. Thing. All right. Nope, I missed. Yep, I'm gonna save things here. I need to take a break, get some rest. Got a few things I gotta get done. Quarter, gimme. Can't flip coins for shit anymore. Alright. I'm gonna raid out. I need to get some rest. But before I do that, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been great, as always. Do greatly appreciate it. Before I do anything else, let me pause you. 11 hours, 49 minutes. We'll kick that off tomorrow. Choo choo, motherfucker. Yes, I remember that from Ada. That was awesome. We're going to go raid Mr. Total Eclipse. Because why not? While we get that raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out, as I've said before. Greatly appreciate the support. Everybody coming and joining in. Kazanir, Zelray, Evil Reyes, thank you guys for the raids. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thanks everybody that tuned in over here on YouTube as well. Like the stream over there. Greatly appreciate the support. We'll be back again, depending on my sleep schedule, maybe this evening. If not, definitely tomorrow morning. Hope to catch you then. Till then, though, let's go say hi to Mr. Total Eclipse. Drop those frosty raid emotes in chat when you get over there. And, take care, everybody.